minute has passed as I'm live. Sorry, getting several things ready. Decided to just press live, unfortunately. Of course, the main thing is normal. Need to update the YouTube streams category and stuff. However, I did see the Game Awards is live. Let's see. It looks like actually started just in time from them to like show stuff. So I think they are showing the game and giving awards, I guess, or the Summer Game Awards, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, this is where we're at on updating to the game. I did hear about new like ads. Also, I learned you can press the bumpers, which I'm clicking now, but I forgot I need to connect my controller. So let me do that first. Pause the little stream here. Edit information. Get rid of this. Right. Have something here. Okay. Game Awards Live 2, I guess. That's add. Yeah. Okay. And no.
Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better.
Yeah, sorry, just adding some tags. I might check out the new Shiyu because I think the boss is the boss we saw is in the 2.0 program is there, so that'll be it has the new miasma mechanic. From what I see, it's really not much. It's just a bit of a DM that you actually interact with, kind of, and all it does is increase defense and other damage reductions, so it's something. All right, save. All right, it's all updated. All right, so while we wait for that, we get this resized to how I want it. Not quite how I want it. Yeah. Okay. Am I showing correctly? First off, I want it. I need to connect my controller, which I think need to wait for this behind the update. But yeah, all right. Summer Game Fest. So I think I'll have this here just in case something interesting shows up. I think like this first thing here. Oh, it's a song. I should probably mute it then, since it went out of its way to have a song and performed by here. Oh, cool. It's a sort of Dark Souls, Bloodborne sort of thing. Yeah. Cool aesthetics. It has glowing things. The alien guy. This. Oh, actually, I recognize this guy. He had a sort of parry mechanic where you harden your body. So that's kind of cool. It's in like 40 80p. Well, I'll put 720 and hope it doesn't explode in my computer. But yeah, cool. I recognize this guy. I assume it's Mortal Engine, I think. Is that what I said? Mortal Shell. Yeah, too. And I played the demo for the first Mortal Shell game, so that's cool. I didn't get to actually play this game, but I enjoyed the demo. I forgot that it was as well. I assume it's not here. I think that was a model. Yeah, okay. Oh, someone has Mortal Kombat on my Steam family. Was it ever on Steam? I think unfortunately I got the demo, so it might have been a. Okay, it was on Steam. Cool. Mixed. Okay, I think I remember seeing it mixed. I think it was an enjoyable roguelite, or roguelite, really, Souls-like. Yeah, but from what I remember of the demo, of course, All right. Well, it's a lot more middling from what I see. So cool. It is something I know. So maybe, hopefully, they have a sequel now. So maybe they really did see, the more middling overall response to it and made something they're really proud of with the second one. I see Star Wars here, so that's probably going to remain muted. Oh, never mind. It's Fortnite. I don't want to watch this. Oh, Death Stranding 2? I don't care about Death Stranding much. I mean, it looks cool. It looks somewhat entertaining. It might say something or something. Which is it was clearly a statement of all time. But, Death Stranding never really interested me as a game. Right, yeah, it looks like this is it. And my controller actually could probably connect it. I think my controller might not be properly connected. Yeah. No, it should be. Okay. I use this application to make my Nintendo controller be read as a. Okay, cool. It is. I wasn't in. I kind of want to watch the trailers though. Something I learned from a Reddit post is that you can actually change the channels with the triggers. I think maybe the bumpers, but definitely the triggers, which is funny. Okay, it wasn't connected, so it wasn't clicked in. New Bang Boo, a little bit Bazooka. I think this looks familiar to an ad that was already in game, but I can skip it. This one is definitely an old one. This is a Vision Corp ad. Who were the antagonists in? Because Perlman was the CEO of Vision, I think, or yeah, or at least of this industrial section. How's this box Galaxy 141? Okay, why does it keep thinking I'm using my controller? So it keeps centering it. Let's see if it can make it disappear. Alright, no, these actually seem like old. Yeah, I remember this is like, I think a zombie movie type of vibe. Yeah, I remember these characters. So yeah, it's cool to see that they have that. I definitely know there were new uh new commercials added here. I'm trying to see if I'm still in the loading for it. There's a sorry. Hold on. Alright, mute works. I was getting over some bad allergies yesterday. Normally like breathing through my nose, but sometimes my nose doesn't let me. That was annoying. Best way, you can really taste it when you breathe through your mouth when you sleep. But yeah, I was saying there's like a different icon. Oh, first, yeah, okay. They have the word first in the top left corner of the icon. The one I have pinned to my taskbar is like on the bottom there, and I can just compare the two. It's kind of funny. All right. Looks like we're still doing this. I thought we were more updated. My bad. I can bring this back up. Not actually. Hold on. It's about my. Oh wait, Waifei Peninsula. Dang it! I think I'm logging in now. It's finally updated. Oh dang. Actually gonna be missing some of these all new outfits. So these are actual advertisements sort of things for the player. The previous ones we were looking at were more like in-game advertisements, and while these ones will actually directly address the player. Dang it, I didn't realize that. They really were just not updated. Dang. Yeah, not too interested in Death Stranding though. Oh, new night game. Oh, he's putting up his pony down on the map board. I'm looking at the Game Fest trailer. Actually, I don't want to block the screen at all. Hold on. Game capture, so I don't do that. Let's pause that. I hope my. Hold on. Also, how's this stream to not lag? Gotta be careful because I can't click into the game. I think. Yeah, dang it, it's lagging. So stupid.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I'm annoyed by that. I didn't get to see that correctly. Why was it laggy though, man? So lame. Yeah, my settings are too high right now. That's frustrating. Hey, this is the collector. You can just collect it. Alright, for 40 days, so the whole patch, I believe that is 39 days remaining. I guess that's the whole patch. Oh, I see. Alright. Very interesting. First off, might as well select this specifically. Alright, so these are like a menu collection. Hold on. Nice. Cool. And yeah, okay. I didn't mean to do that at all, but sure.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Okay.
Standing by.
I thought that was dang, they look so similar even in black and white. I thought that was her. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to turn off my emulator. I needed to connect my controller to the game, but right? Are you kidding me? Really? What was that? It immediately disconnected my controller by moving my mouse? What's happening there? I saw that was happening in the menu. Dang it. Oh, please don't be doing that. A really annoying thing about this emulator is that it makes me double click. So I don't leave it on. Oh, that's weird. It's doing that. Oh, that's so annoying. Ah, whatever they changed there. Well, it's now very seamless for me to go between my controller and my... no, I don't need to use that. Very seamless for me to go between... Sure. Seamless for me to go between controller and mouse, but I need to use an emulator to do that. Because Nintendo controller just doesn't naturally connect to it. Oh, I guess Anton has something for me. Oh, that's annoying. Hey, look, there's a mini-map. And here's the grand old new map. And so this button opens up this map. Yeah, okay. So this is 6th Street. Oh, yeah. So I guess our shop is directly north. Yeah, it is. Cool, I guess. Oh, it's so annoying. I actually need to just live with the fact that it will disconnect me if I move my mouse. That's frustrating. That's just whatever they did, like some super minor change, and now my life is worse. I think for the most part, it shouldn't cause an issue with me in the... It shouldn't cause any issue for me. Okay, no, I think that button was always what I was looking for. But this button, the right button wasn't the... This one here? Oh, wise. I'll get right back up to that. I'll grab my dailies real quick. That's so frustrating. I don't like whatever they changed, because now I can't use my controller without it double clicking. It seemed to connect back very seamlessly. But like, yeah, it just sometimes like double inputs with the little controller emulator I'm using that I need to use to even use this controller. So that's annoying. Oh, I actually can't eat that because I didn't log in like pretty much at all yesterday because I had something unfortunately I needed to do. So I was busy, and it's actually really annoying. I actually had an entirely wasted coffee.
can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Okay, so the right bumper doesn't do anything here. That's weird. Because I know they changed the inputs. Okay, so down is still camera. Up is now this selector, which is also time. And I don't have those outfits yet. All right. Okay, right. New patch. You can actually see it double clicking sometimes. Oh, it's slightly annoying. I think that they're just online events. I don't care then. Cool. And this is the Wi-Fi Pioneer. I literally haven't been there yet. Cool. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just still so annoyed by whatever they did. Gosh, all these exclamation points, they make me so annoyed. She has a nice little animation. Yeah, okay, so I think they also like this LT. Yeah, they have nice little videos for some reason. I'm not looking at all. I need to. I also meant to. Okay, so this is the resolution I play in. I play in the smallest one. I think I need to lower some things. I have no idea which though. Like I know the character. I only have high and low. I think that's fine. All right. Just hoping it alleviates some lag. Pretty sure the. Okay, first off, yeah, this menu is nice. It's only like one further away, and now they're all in like the same place now. So if you ever need to go to Blazewood, you just go all the way here to the bottom right, and then like video store in 6th Street will be here on the left. And I hate that double clicking; it's permanent now. No, whatever. Anyway, checking in with the Summer's Game Fest. Nom can come back on. I turned Nom off because I knew there was like a Miyabi style loading thing, but man, I'm just so frustrated it lagged. There's some night game with the knights of game capture. It was Chronicles Medieval. Oh, that's cool. Holy crap! It's Hatsune Miku. Is this me? Oh, this is Sonic. Sonic Racers or something, I think. Man, that really is Hatsune Miku. In the Sonic Racing board game? Okay, this is like this. Oh, it's like Sonic and Sega All-Stars. Thought I saw a ball, kind of freaking Joker. No, this is Sonic Racing. Yeah, the Shadow the Hedgehog shirt. That's so cool. Oh, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Cool. They have the Smash Brothers of Sonic Racing games. That's the MCU portal. Is this Castlevania? His face is gone. Why is that guy an anime dude? Ooh, he has a nice golden edgy scar. Why does she look like Ishtola from Final Fantasy Brave
For a
Exvius?
weapon to wield.
I'm an FF14.
Could you undo the sins of ruin?
I'm magic.
This time. Or maybe the next.
I have no idea what I'm looking at here.
How to save us all.
They're like way too anime designed, I think. That probably look much nicer here, but they were way too like anime designed for that cutscene. Yeah, this looks more fine. Oh, anime Dark Souls. Code Vein 2. Oh, you got a motorcycle. That's really cool. Is that it? End of the Abyss? Or was that a different thing? And I skipped past it. Wait, it was Code Vein 2. Oh, that's cool. I enjoyed Code Vein. I still need to complete it, unfortunately. Ironically, hopefully they make the character creator more thorough. It was already a really good character creator for like making anime characters you like. So you know, I thought I was further in with how much I was wasting time. Yeah. Code 2. I enjoyed that. And the ambitiously whatever was next here. I'll get back to the Summer Game Fest, but yeah, I actually made characters I knew from other games in Code Vein's character creator. So, hey, if it'd be cool if they just make it more thorough, like characters with like massive hair, like I think Natalia from my favorite video game story. Man, that's so good at spelling. I spelled meta OA with a semicolon between the in between them. Hey. Yeah, it's not even resulting. Oh, I missed an L in Natalia. Okay. I tried making her, but she has like too much hair, giant braid thing here. But so I ended up making Visco. Excuse me. My bad. Yeah, Visco. Hey, ignore that. That's an in-game cutscene, so it's okay to be on stream. But yeah, Visco's really cool. I like her quite a bit. Love The Witch and the Hundred Knight. Don't need to play it. I only watch the Let's Play, but I love the Let's Play. Anyway. Yeah, back. Don't need to press enter to reconnect my controller, but that's really annoying when something here. Oh, this shop icon, logistics. Cool. There's nothing new here? No, cool. Yeah. Everything has yellow dots, man. Wait, why don't you have a yellow dots? Isn't there a new dungeon? Anyway, we do get to go gambling, because right here, I made sure... You need to make sure to do it first. Big frog thing is here. I don't know what these enemies are weak to. Ooh, calculating data. Alright, well, guess they'll know whose these discs are for later. Guess
Did you come?
I'll do it twice to get my energy running.
Want to
Can
see
I
the red
pick a thing?
scarf?
Yeah. They're for Ijuan, so it's probably either week. It is a new patch, so I will be expecting there to be a decent small bit of lag. As that's just how it goes for new patches. I think they do like minor optimization changes. Hope I'm not sniffling too much. Out of like tissues and stuff, but like I said, battling allergies a bit. Anyway, what's in my eye? Man, this stage is taking a while to load. It's kind of crazy. I assume it's in like the Waifei Peninsula area. Like this is a long time to load. There we go. Good. As long as it's not lagging as soon as I get to the combat itself, right? Oh, it's fine. I heard myself attack. I didn't even see that attack. Oh, this is probably going to be an unbearable stream to watch. It's already a bad one to play.
An opening.
Okay, but I do see that mechanic up there. The Miasma. Yeah, it looks like it's just a Dark Souls status bar. You get hit with a status effect. And it goes down when you're not getting hit by the enemy. Alright. Well, that's about it for the new effect. For one of the new mechanics they added. Let's see if I get a good disc to put on lighter. Anomaly. Attack defense. I saw that double click. I only clicked the once to look at this disc. It's whatever. I remember watching someone's video on disc farming, and I think I did agree. You'd want much better out of your discs on the left, and not good enough for your discs on the right because you have to battle to get the right main stat. Fortunately, I'm lucky. I have a really nice impact disc on Woodpecker with really good crit stats, so I can just use that on any stunner. Just give them a 2B Woodpecker. Wow, you're really high up.
Taking the shot.
Alright, well, these two can clear it fast enough for me. That's good. Alright, I'll back out now since I used up the energy I needed to have it regenerate now. I don't like doing like farming stages. It makes me also, yeah, this set I just don't like at all. I did learn like the sheer damage is a separate multiplier, so this is a full 10% DPS increase. This set still looks like it sucks. First off, we don't know if future sheer agents, sheer force agents, rupture agents will be HP based. Because I'll just open the character menu. Alright, that one was also trash, unfortunately, but now I can at least grind. Okay. I'll open the character menu first to not lose my train of thought before we do using the Victoria housekeeping coupons on the stage. But yeah, sheer isn't it like bottom? No, bottom is camera. Left is okay. Left is that button. Okay, that left trigger and that. Anyway.
Number 0. I'll protect you from any. I can help you ward
First off,
misfortune and disaster.
Oh, that's her entire icon. First off, the bird tweets when you get to that pose. That's awesome. But we can see here, I think it's Ijuan gains sheer force based on her HP, based on her max HP every 1 second, and so every HP is a tenth of HP transfers to sheer force, and her then auric ink damage is sheer damage. So they're all based off of that sheer force stat in the bottom left. That's 1/3 of her attack plus 10% of her HP. But because that transfer is located here in the core passive, that means they can literally just do anything, right? They could literally just say 100% of the defense that is transferred over to sheer, along with because sheer itself is here, and it's a portion of the attack is converted to sheer force, which from what I understand, they should put 30% here just so players in game know. I think you have to just know that, unfortunately. Yeah, basically that means they could just put anything there, because it'll always be a 30% attack plus something else. So future rupture agents don't need to be HP based, and there's no telling if they will make the future ones HP based. Or maybe they're even like a combination. Maybe it's half of this, like a 0.5 HP goes to sheer force, but they also add like 50% of your defense, maybe 50% of another stat. Maybe 1000% of your APs when they make an anomaly sheer agent. So like that, having like, okay, maybe not 1000%, but 500% less. So it's like 5 times your AP. So 400 AP would end up being 2000. I'm pretty sure I counted that to be 200,000 in my head, right? Yeah, 5 times your anomaly. 5 times 400, yeah, so 400 AP would be a 2000 sheer force. They could do something like that. They could really change up what multiplies to get that sheer force.
What brings you here this time?
And so that's why there's frustration with the new disc set for me. It should be at the top here, so I won't even bother pressing that. It was a disc 2, so wow, it was a disc 2 and I clicked there. But yeah, Is it being an HP based 2-piece is annoying in that regard. And the other thing that's quite a bit annoying is the requirement. You need to EX chain and alt. And that you get 15 stacks. I assume... Actually don't know how it works. I don't know if you can EX like 3 times and you'll get the full stack. Let's look at Woodpecker, because Woodpecker is a distinct way. For different skills, it's calculated separately. Okay, so maybe it's better than I think it is. Yeah, because it's repeated triggers reset the duration. Okay, so maybe it's not as bad as I think it is, because you can double EX and do a chain attack, or triple EX, but it's for 15 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration, so you eventually lift it up. Still, honestly, overall though, it looks kind of bad because it's 12% crit rate with a 10% DPS increase until they add more sheer damage buffs in the game. But as long as they don't, it's just a direct 10% DPS increase. I mean, it's even with it looks very, very even with Shadow Harmony. If you don't have any attack buffs in your entire DPS with Shadow Harmony, this would technically be better because it's 12% attack. But yeah, any other sources like Brimstone, even because it has its own active attack buff, or like Astra or Lucy, even, or even Kaboom the Cannon on a support. If Kaboom the Cannon is all it was, it'd still be strong, but I think it ended up being outperformed by Yunqui Tails. But yeah, okay, this is not as bad as it looks like because it says ultimate, but it's EX chain or ultimate, and they all add up. Not like it's not stacking like Woodpecker as far as I can tell, so it's probably completely fine. Still, I can see it not being fine. Still okay, at least. Still, the HP scaling though is the main thing. They don't need to make the next sheer agent an HP scaler, or next rupture agent an HP scaler. So it feels a bit tentative whether or not that'll be useful. Anyway, now gambling. 4 at a time. Let's go. Cool. This is the sheer one, and it has pen on it. Impact. This is the days this I got impact on it, and it's, hey, you know what? If this hits everything in attack percent or crit damage, it's just as fine as my other discs, to be quite honest. All right. Well, this is a very good disc. This is a physical damage one, which could be fine in the future. This one is kind of trash. Yeah, I'd say pretty trash. Defense percent main stat. That could be useful. I won't trust it though, because it's HP substats with crit rate. If it was flat defense and another crit, I'd definitely keep it. This could be good if it rolls crit damage or a defense scaler. So same thought. I wouldn't trust it though, but you know, I'll keep it. That could be fine enough before, if I don't get a better one. That could be a better one. Can I can't actually. Oh, that one's very middling. I have really good disc 3, so I probably won't ever use this. HP scaler. No crit though. It'd have to be, honestly, it'd have to be a crit damage here. Yeah, okay. I'm good with trashing that then. Even though I'm not getting each one, I'll still definitely grind the discs for if and when I get a rupture agent myself. Okay, that could be really good. No, not that. Just full sending that then. All right. Yeah, that's definitely more than good enough. Attack percent, nice. Wait. I just realized. Okay, I did do King of the Summit. For a second, I got worried. I just maxed out a disc on it for a character I will never end up using. All right, so that has crit damage on it. I would like 2 of the other stats though, so I probably shouldn't level that further. Attack percent, that's fine. It has crit on it. That one looks good for whenever I get one. Alright. HP, crit damage. Attack percent. Oh, wait, it's on a disc 6 though, so that probably overlap impact. I can still put that on an agent. I like Chufufu. I'm not pulling for Chufufu. Maybe I'll go to the 50-50. I probably won't if, like, Orpheus is next. I might if she isn't. Yeah, just for the 50-50. I like Chufufu. I probably don't want it for, though. It doesn't seem interesting enough. Man, those were the discs of all time. Crit? No. Yeah, that's not worth it either. Okay, well, I'll go back to... I'm gonna freaking forget how they changed it. Bardic music. Bardic needle. I think that was more clicks going that way. Let's check in on the Game Awards. I don't care about who wins.
Would you like to try
Of course.
today?
Okay, well, that was technically dialogue and supposedly. Okay, yeah, I saw that. All right, Hall of the Mountain King is this one. I think I have a lot of purples. Yeah. Well, I'll see how much I need. I probably should listen to the music.
Goes on and
No.
on.
That one could be fine if it just rolls into the bottom two, because then that's +5 to important stats. Got it. Double up there. It's doubling up. It's why is it doubling up? Because my controller double clicks. Oh, that's kind of sucks. Maybe if they make a sheer stunner. No. Okay, this could be good. It's crit rate. I might full send it because it has crit damage on it. I hate that. I hate that so much. Defense percent. It could get all rolls and crit damage. It didn't, so I don't actually care. 10 ratio, which is fine if they don't make a center who deals sheer damage.
The joy that this
I like Pen. Oh. Yeah, that sucks though. Oh, this is also crit. Oh, that also didn't land on freaking anything I cared about. Oh, those sucked. Anyway, keep going. I'll listen to that music though.
and savor it.
Yeah, that's nice. You hear that? Nice music there. Gosh. You can just notice the size change. All I did was
Delicious composition
swap.
brings is truly
I'm so annoyed that I have to keep that application on now. Just to keep my controller connected. Well, if they make an ether stunner, I'm definitely saving the heck out of that. I have Lycon, might end up using him. I have the discs 2 over. No.
the joy that this
No.
delicious
No.
composition brings is truly
If it rolls at crit damage, they only roll. Okay, well, I have to come back to that disc later then. I have a lot to do like this then. All right, because I had over 100. Yeah, okay, well, that's more pulls at least. I need to check lighter because these discs are mostly for lighter.
the joy that what a perfect mix.
No. Some assortment of stats are just very easy to decide. Yeah, I don't need that at all. Ooh. I'll go all the way. Alright, that's +4 in the crit stats on an attack percent disc. That's really good. That's a really nice disc there. Because that could have been like a 3 passive like these.
Joy that this
It said it got a not useful roll on AP, but they're all offensive stats at least, technically. this is basically, if you all know Internet Network, yeah, and how they rank this, I would assume this would be a 0 because it's basically all offensive stats. It's on attack percent, so you couldn't get attack percent substat. It's on the worst offensive stat you can get on a disc like this because it's all crit. Excuse me. Yeah, this is really good though because I don't think I have a really good disc 5 to go on lighter. Anyway, this might be my best disc 5 in general, so that's just really insane to be honest. And then yeah, I don't care about discs 6s as much because unfortunately this is already have good impact, so you only want like impact for like this set unless you're doing something else. Maybe an attack percent could have been nice. Maybe this rolls crit. All right, well, oh, that kind of sucks. The last one could also roll into crit and it'd be a fine disc, but not a great one at all. It's attack percent, so it wouldn't roll attack. But yeah, if I wanted to put this on like Koleda and just have her proc this 30% crit damage buff for the team, even while building her full DPS. It's also fine for Jufufu if I get her, or they make another stunner like her that wants to stack defense. Yeah, well, that's 8 discs. Cool. None of the ones I leveled up. That one's cool too. Just making sure I get rid of the ones I missed. Yeah. Not getting like a stack on the discs. I definitely need crit. Yeah, you guys don't just keep these. Hey, this is enough for a 4-piece set. So might as well, right? Yeah, might as well just keep all these. If I don't want to farm that specific stage, maybe I'll use that for Lycon. I didn't mean to leave her though. Did they get new pictures here? I don't remember this one in the bottom left here. There were more stacked up here on her wall. So, oh, I guess she got new albums. Maybe. I don't remember the one on the bottom here either. I have to compare it. But, you know, like Ninja here was definitely familiar, but not like the Padme? Or no, that just says Padme. And Padme. I know. This is... It actually gets harder to read when I zoom in, but, you know, freaking 40 minutes in, I'm not even at the Waifei Peninsula yet, but I mean, this is way more important, to be clear. And I have a lot to do. No. That attack percent? No. I might have kept an attack percent one, though this is a crit based disc set, so I probably wouldn't want to even use this on AP. I might keep this one though, because just in case there's something like having AM on a Lycon. His EX procs the buff too, so it'd be a crit damage buff for it'd be the crit damage buff for the Mono Ice Miyabi team, but Lycon would prefer Astral Voice because Astral is still a bit bigger DPS increase over King of the Summit, but King of the Summit is just better than the other two, Protopunk and Swing Jazz. So, you know, that is what it is. I just could roll onto attack, but I won't do that since I have better ones, and I'll just save it for later. It's the attack percent, crit damage, but all offensive stats. No, not this one, Did see I skipped over that one. HP, defense, HP, impact. No. Let me see what it looks like when I re-gear lighter.
Want to see the red scarf?
Because well, first off, let me see what it looks like when I put them back on to Lucy. Yeah, well, she was unfortunately swing jazzing. Oh wait. Holy double click, dude. Are you kidding me? That's actually double clicking. Okay, well, I will. Are you kidding me? Or first off, that actually isn't the good one. It's this one. Oh, I actually have two really good ones here. But one is much better than the other. And it's... No, wait. Actually, it isn't. I'll just take these discs from him. Yeah, that one just looks really nice. He is using my best woodpecker in the crate slot. So yeah, I'll just gear him with what I get. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Why is enhance on the top, even if they're fully leveled? That's so frustrating. Gosh, I'm actually screwed over by enhance being at the top because my double click will just click it. Ah, it's so depressing. Anyway, I have two crit rates. I guess you have it, yeah. They're both crit damage plus 3s, but one has some flat attack, which makes it look better. I bumped my freaking mouse. And then I also saw that that it reloaded this page. You know, overall these stats look good. Wait, actually, what the heck? What's that? Let me just put this on. Actually, let me just put on one that looks bad. I said put on one that looks bad. Actually, it's this. This is the one that looks bad. So I need disc 1 and 2, which feels typical. But yeah, these are lighter stats before getting disc 1 and 2, so that's good. Reminder, if anyone didn't know, at 186 impact with his signature, lighter gets to 70. Well, he's at like 269 point something percent. With all his impact buffs, which means he gives 74.8% of his crit damage buff. So you don't need to run, if you have a signature or a phase 2 Hellfire, you do not at all need a 2-piece Shockstar just for lightest buff.
I'm here, so we're
Okay,
good.
anyway though, I'll get back to it. Definitely just try to get good discs 1 and 2s. Alright, only looking at disc 2s. This has a chance. Oh, well, it hit crit at least. Oh, but that makes it very middling, no matter what. Sorry. AP. It's a crit set, so it really doesn't matter. Pen. I think I'm out. Yeah. Could hit attack percent and crit rate. That'd be very nice. But I have the really good attack percent, so that's a hard sell to just put more on there. I need to dismantle more. S rank and below. Highlighted S rank and below. That was almost all my discs. And I don't lock everything I want to keep.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
So who knows who'd get like completely obliterated.
This one's flavor goes on and
No. Yeah, this one looks good. It's a disc 1. Oh. Hey, but it hit attack percent. So if it hits attack percent and crit damage, that's very fine. Crit rate, no. I want to at least see
the joy
good
that
stats on it.
delicious composition brings.
Who knows? HP scaling stunner. Who knows? Defense scaling stunner. And I don't care about the getting impact on them. It could happen. Oh, I am 15 minutes in, and unfortunately I spent it grinding for these discs. Unfortunately, it's a crit based set, so I don't think I want to level that. This is a disc 3. That's a perfect allocation of stats. Why would it do that? No, a double click, that's why. Alright, well. No, I don't need that either. Yeah, Yeah, okay. Hold on, let's see if there's any level discs. I have like, I do have over 400 discs, as I said when I highlighted all my unprotected these. No, I don't think so. I don't think I'd want that. I think that's fine to hold on to. I'd prefer attack percent though. Oh, I have a couple King of the Summons at this. For the two, I hold on to it for now. Not that though.
It's truly remarkable.
Crit rate. I might need to hold on to the crit rate, unfortunately. I'm highlighting them instead of just pressing sell. No, definitely not. Because I have better discs, so I shouldn't be doing it like that. This is energy regen. I think I have an energy regen leveled up for Pepper.
It's truly remarkable.
Yeah. Freaking clicked and immediately clicked off. I hate... I can't disconnect the controller anymore, or disconnect the emulator for the controller. These get +2s, and they can only get them to crit damage. Nah. I'll get a better crit disc.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
Oh, that did immediately land middling, but who knows? It has, I think, 3 more levels on it. Yeah, no, not that one. Cool. Let me check.
Leaving so soon.
Did you
The
call?
lighter.
See the red scarf?
It was a... No, the other one. So it's King of Summit, dude. Gonna be so frustrated for the rest of the days I play this game. Gosh dang it. There was this disc. I hate you so much. No, it wasn't. Wait, was it this disc? It was. Unfortunately, it's overlapping things I already have, but oh, it's the exact same, but it's objectively better. That's insane. I guess I can hold on to this, but man, that's kind of depressing. I just upgraded something with same thing again. Much better. Yeah, well. No. What do I need more? Crit rate or crit damage? Is that one?
I'm here, so
One
we're
result?
good.
That time I just pressed the wrong button. No, it's a turbo disc, so yeah, it's not skewing results. So 61 and 107, my ratio. I still prefer getting a lot more crit rate. This team gives a lot of crit damage, so you know, I don't need. Okay, making sure it actually clicked. This team gets a lot of crit damage, so I don't need to get like a ton of crit rate on it. Let's just do this. Oh, well, I mean, that is pretty nice. Might as well. And everything else went into flat. That sucks, man. No less. Oh, but yeah, this one has 9%. Yeah, 1580. Yeah, it's less attack now, but it could land crit rate. And that sucks. I got +2 crit damage and then everything else went to flat attack. That's so stupid and frustrating. Well, this is what he looks like with the full set. Ooh. Freaking
Wanna see the red
3%
scarf?
was helping out quite a bit.
A mellow tune evokes a hunger.
I think I'm still gonna do the full rolls even though I only need 2s right now.
What a perfect mix.
No. I actually just have a really good disc now, so I don't really care. for mediocre. Oh, that could be really good. It immediately landed there. I'll just hold on to it in case I ever stack too much attack on lighter.
Delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I'm just, yeah, you know, doing what I'm supposed to do. This is how you... The disc farming is a really annoying thing in this game. Pressing the button, holy crap. But you get through it faster by just understanding discs. I didn't mean to double click that, but at least it landed on an offensive stat and it has crit damage, so just wanted to... It's at least a crit rate that I might actually end up using. Gosh, I actually really probably want to get through this. I can probably use my disc 2s on Woodpecker are also mediocre though, so that sucks. I actually have for some reason a good ether, I recall. Just need to level it though, so it could end up bad. That sucks, but this is a crit based disc set, so you don't want to end up building up an AP one probably, which is unfortunate.
Take your time and savor it.
I will say another reason why I'd rather have some more crit rate instead of crit damage on my lighter is because yeah, with this new disc set, he's 60% crit damage from himself, and then even Lucy gives 10% more, so 70% crit damage to the whole team if they're fire or ice. So that's kind of nutty. Yeah. Yeah, no, these don't have 2 offensive stats, so I'm gonna do this a few more times. That's all I do. Oh, that might replace just one, but only might because it's still fully RNG. That's really good, actually. Well, that could be really good if they make a defense-based stunner. All right. You know, you can still use the 2-piece on Ben, I guess, if you build them that way. Probably shouldn't though.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is
I'm going to dismantle now.
remarkable.
Yeah, okay. I don't think I have anything leveled up. I think one thing I pressed a few levels on. I might level a crit rate. I might level a disc 1 that I saw. Sorry, I adjusted how I'm sitting in the chair, and now I think I rumbled the table, and that was probably very audible on the mic. I'm very sorry for that. Unfortunately, this is disc farming simulator, but I have a lot of discs I can go for. Yeah, I arguably should be doing ones now, but I'm pulling for like 2 slots, and I wouldn't mind if I just happen to get a very good one for a different slot. Unfortunately, those were the main slots I was pulling for. I will actually do that for the same reasons from earlier. Okay, well, thanks. You know, who knows? I'm a lot more pick and choosy. No, probably more pick and choosy than the average player. Definitely a lot more lenient for mediocre than like some streamers. That could land incredibly, even though it doesn't have any attack percent. Disc 3 again, though. It's always disc 3. Oh, this impact, so might as well. Even though I think I have an impact already selected. Officially 1 hour into stream. And have not set foot in Waifei Peninsula. Attack percent and crit rate. No, not for the disc 3. Keep double clicking that. I'm so frustrated, man. I hate that. I hate that so much. It actually very bad stats. Oh, mid stats for trying to say defense scaling stunner. Now they'll probably would still make future stunners have like some sort of impact scaling. They normally do. Yeah, okay, well, the pen ratio, but I don't know, that's actually flat pen, though, not all offensive stats on it. Who knows? It could be +5 crit stats. It could all roll into crit rate, and that would kind of be insane. Crit. Oh crap, it's crit. Is it crit? Oh crap, it's crit. Ah. Oh, that can still roll better. This could one across the board, and I think it'd be super fine. Gosh. All right, I'm gonna go to this signal shop now because from Bangbu pulling. Actually, let's see. Thanks, man. Yeah. It is, feels weird to go for it. Also, I'm already at 9,000. That's cool.
Did you call me?
Alright.
Want to see the rest?
You know, his stats don't look that bad. For actually, okay. You know, they don't look that bad because I have a King of the Summit here, but or an attack percent here, I meant. But the otherwise the crit is really good. I just prefer to have some better attack stats, which is why I'm filtering out back to King of the Summit. Okay. This one, yeah. All right. Well. All right. Yeah. Okay. No, I did not mean to press that. Alright. It's alright, now I'm much less attack, but now I'm just even better. Even more better crit stats. Which means, I mean, I wouldn't mind if, like, this rolled into attack percent. Wow, it hit everything but attack percent. No, I'm not even gonna pretend to roll for that. Which means, alright, last thing I'm actually want to roll for is this one hitting crit damage once. No, it's flat. I don't want to hit that anymore. Yeah, I would do that. That would be really funny though. Oh, actually, I just want to see how it looks to do this and let's see. First off. Yeah, I think that would be a good one to look at it with. All right, well, my crit rate in crit damage is now fine. Sorry. Hit it again. I think this would be really funny if it worked out. That's already really funny. Okay, well, I think I would do that. Yeah. All right, well. Now I can dismantle. All right. Cool. Yeah, it just maxed out. I hit anomaly proficiency twice, but it hit crit rate again. So yeah. Attack percent. Double attack percent lighter, but yeah, he's 53, 117 with 3,000 attack. Yeah, all right. That's fine. I'd prefer much better crit rate as his ultimate hits so few times. Yeah. The team has so much crit damage on it now. He's at 187% crit damage, but only 53% crit rate, so that's actually the bad part. I think that is my best crit rate though there. I have a much better attack percent here if I wanted to swap it to a crit rate. Oh, it's fine though. Gosh, Gosh, so much crit damage though from this team. Yeah, to get rid of this, it didn't land on crit damage. I would want to land twice on an attack percent to justify that. Gosh, man, though, imagine if it just hit more crit stats. That would have been insane. One more crit rate roll would have been like 56%, which would be a lot nicer. And this lighter build just scales so much harder, or so hard with rolling crit rate more. That's fine though. I have really good. Sorry, I can't complain.
I'm here, so we're good.
I think I'm done with. All right, done with the on-stream just building. I felt like doing it for. Oh, is this how it goes? Go. Okay, yeah, you do teleport right. Holding the left trigger and pressing the arrow for the new mission teleport gives you the map icon that teleports you to him. So that's cool. I think. Okay, you need to be careful not to move the stick. Is funny. Oh, a new. All right, right. There's a new engine, but I'm free to play, so I haven't ever got that. Okay, before I do Shiyu, if I even get around to this stream, I don't know how short it'll be. I definitely want to start some of the stuff. Also, yeah, there's a Bingbu. While we're at it, just grab the Bingbu real quick. Come on. New Bingbu? Why was it auto-selecting the new Bingbu for me? Why would I pull for this Bingbu? I definitely didn't set it myself. No, that was Rezonabu. I was looking at the wrong icon. That is a funny sounding Bingbu. I like his voice. Hey, Rezonabu though. That's funny. Wow, this Bingbu luck. Wow. Actually going to soft pity for the Bingbu. It's insane. Oh! He's coming in. Wow, 2A ranks. Oh, that shine though. Oh, heck yeah, man. Let's go, Rezonabu. I love Rezonabu. My Ijuan team is that much stronger. Anyway. Yeah, it sucks. I can't pull here at all because I'd rather... Can't pull here at all because I need to wait for... Get Panyan Hu. Panyan Hu, I believe his name is pronounced. Panyan Hu. Yeah, Pan... Yeah. I don't really care to get Ijuan. And part of me is, again, hearing people saying character is needed. I don't think so at all. Starting the main story, we'll get to the new outfits. Cool. See this artwork. Yeah, Wise looks really cool in it. Really nice. But yeah, Belle is absolutely adorable in it. I love it a ton. We now cover up Jufufu though on this artwork, which is a shame. Her outfit was very cute as well. Alright, this is what Anton is here for. What is it? They're actually pretty dangerous. Although some things seem a little dangerous, they're actually pretty dangerous. Okay. Sightseeing, so I guess there's going to be things for going around Valium Heights. Yeah. Which I believe is the Hollow, isn't it? Or is that just a broad location? I'm pretty sure, yeah, Philium is the Hollow, so this isn't like sightseeing around the city itself, I think. I said I think twice. I'm going through that still. I don't know why I clicked off. Yeah, alright. Trying to get these. They were new off. I see. Yeah, this is definitely the Hollow. Phantom paths. Alright, this is, I assume. Oh, right. They literally added a Hollow Lost Void gear to only Jufufu and Ijuan. Nothing for all the characters. Very cool. Anyway, I was waiting for those. I double clicked again while I was backing up. Cool. And Valium gift. I know what these are. Oh, there it is. I didn't get my daily. That was weird. Alright. Golden Proximate Award ceremony. I think I know this. No, I like Fairy there with the little white glow sticks. Yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't matter since no, this actually might screw me up. That's loud. My game was way quieter. Oops. It actually is very loud. Hold on. Turning it down quite a bit. I agree. Okay. Okay. Okay, the A button doesn't do anything, by the way. My controller is not connected to this little thing. Great music, though. Why is it lagging, man? Connection established. Current viewer count. Yeah, thank you. I don't need to be reminded of that either. Oh, we got chat. Greetings. The best and most capable AI assistant in New Eridu, along with First Assistant, extends our gratitude to all viewers tuning into this stream. This Golden Proxy Award is... Can we scroll? Well, we can't actually scroll this. Wait. Dang it, it's going by. I missed text. Okay, so I can't click on anything here. So thanks for letting Inkblot chat as well. Verifying live stream viewer channels. Verification complete. All accounts, information, and communication lines are secure. This was cringe when I saw it on Reddit, and I think similar now. I don't know how ironic it is. Golden Awards, though. I have a main story to get to, so I'll just enjoy this banger music as we get to it. New net and now let's announce the first award. 6th Street Best Shop Award. Objections. The winner was determined through multifaceted data collection, rational analysis, and final conclusions drawn by yours truly. This process was fair, just, and transparent. Safe data analysis conclusion. The store with the highest sales volume in 6th Street is Coffee Cafe. 307 cups of coffee. Oh, I see. This is probably, yeah, based on my account. Really? Oh, the 307. When were you able to drink coffee? I was here since day one. 365 is a full year. And it is like 28 days to the anniversary of the game. So maybe there were like 2 weeks you couldn't buy coffee. I don't know. That doesn't seem right. And maybe just I definitely hit most of the days here. Payments is acknowledge sensible suggestion. Help maintain top owners and image. At least. Okay, confirm. A daily dose of peace and tranquility is priceless. As expected of my shows, everyone on 6th Street, too wonderful, even Howl. 304 cards. How do I have more breath cards? or less scratch cards than drink coffee drinks. Wow, I got 15,000 polychromes from doing it daily. Yeah, over 1 million Denny's. Cool. Oh. Wait a second. Golden ice cream reward. First off, that's literally next month. I think that's literally a day after the game went live. Is that the achievement for getting the best reward? Because then I got it on the second day of the game. Which it, or Kenneth asks, how did I not get the scratch cards every day? And I got it 3 times. Oh, golden ice cream, yeah, because it's the 3 golden poops. They ice cream. So I... That's kind of hilarious. I got it on the second day of the game. I don't think it is Pulcra. But coincidence, all the Sons of Caledon are here in time to see it. I'm talking about gambling. True, I actually now opened up. Yeah, it's just going by. Now just open up Howell's thing manually from the map menu, so he doesn't actually wake up. Goldfinger Arcade. 200 or 329 games at Goldfinger or Godfinger. Why did I read it as Goldfinger? Ah, yeah. There's probably a lot of players with a lot more than me, because I think most of my time on Godfinger. Did I say Goldfinger again? Most of my time on Godfinger is spent on like was spent on the Nightmares Fading Away achievement. I completely forgot the name. I haven't played it in a long while, but Bizarre Brigade. It's literally right here when I'm trying to remember the name. Yeah, all the achievements. 242 games. Oh wow. I played it like 370 times and well over half is Bizarre Brigade. Okay, so I guess like it's not turning it on and back off and on again, but yeah, each had an individual round. That's very cool. Godfinger is a free-to-play arcade and hasn't generated any profit at all. That's hilarious. No business profits generated. That is kind of insane. How does it run? That doesn't make any sense. Best shop award is... Could it be... Those were the runner-up. Golden Proxy Awards. I've definitely gotten food here more than once a day. It's probably... If this is ranked on my account, it makes sense for this to be ahead, because I do normally just get food here every day as well. And definitely early on in the game, I was doing it more than once a day and actually paying attention to which food I eat. Not just grab the food here for like the daily, which you don't even need to eat here for a daily, because I think scratch card with Howl, coffee, and just doing any event that spends your energy will end up completing your dailies for you, but I end up eating here anyway. Waterfall Soup Noodle Shop. Well deserved. I agree, Soldier 11. I agree. Best spot on 6th Street is none other than Waterfall Soup. Your tone sounds a bit off. You're not familiar with the script, are you? Break down the remaining contenders in the award category. Yeah, you stop going here. Event Ambassador Xia. 6 million Denny's from Random Play. Very cool. The cost of stocking videotapes. Running a video store isn't cheap, you know. I get it. Oh, hey, wait a second. Okay, for a second I thought this was Jane. You know, this comet here hits differently between Astra and Jane. It would have been funny to be said by Jane, because then it'd be Jane hitting on our AI assistant. Good Citizen Award. Bell and White's just too amazing. Oh, thanks, guys. You're too much. This is a lot of fun. Ooh, day 1 player. Oh. Technically. All right. The anniversary is the 4th of July, but yeah, technically, yeah. I'd been here the day before, ready to log in. That was the day we first met Fairy. I even passed out on the hallway that day. I'm pretty sure the official release of the game is the 4th of July. There, missed the O and 0. Yeah, the initial release date is officially July 4th, but yeah, you know, going in at midnight. So I guess it's technically okay. Almost closed out that window when I still have the Summer Game Fest. There could be a new game coming out here. I hit mini player. Now I'm waiting for that to load. I think I'm lagging a bit from... No, it has a live chat. Gosh dang it. Oh, it's opening a live chat. This will be worse. Who the heck are super chatting the Game Awards? I just saw that when I closed it out. There are red super chats on the Game Awards. Guys. Give it to like a YouTuber you care about. It's the freaking Game Awards. Why do they need your donations? That game looked neat. I saw Game of Thrones. I also saw something else. Oh, that is Atomic Heart 2. I got distracted. Alright, I missed it slightly. Whatever I saw highlighted. Hey, shut the heck up, Barry. Cancel. I think I missed it again. Hold on. I did see what I saw. That makes sense for what I saw. Anyway, I'm not opening that. Their old internet account, created Nami Nom Noms, began their journey in the pinnacle of proxies once again. That's when our news story began. Active for 305 days. Is that accurate? So did I really miss days? First off, 305, that means I have been drinking the coffee every day. That doesn't make any sense. How did I, like, miss a month? It's been 340 days since July 1st. It's so weird. How did I like miss a month worth of days? I wonder what happened. It must have been very early on because I've been playing like every day for some reason. Also, my controller is working for this apparently. Move that out of the way. Angel Agent Award. Everyone's like an angel. Angel investments with their own strength. Witnessed many firsts alongside us. Nonetheless, thank you all so much, everyone. Dang. Faithful day of July 4th. The S-Rank Agent Koleda. Yep. First S-Rank Agent. Which was still astounding because she was my first S-Rank Agent and was the character I really wanted to get because like her design was the one that pulled me into the game. So it is actually insane that Koleda of all agents was the main character. Oh, 24 agents. Yeah, another destined day fell on 17th. Mutual trust with you. Yeah. Koleda was the first to mutual trust. 19 agents raised to level 60. Oh, 19 out of my 24. That is funny and interesting that you can calc that. Angel Award. Yeah, of course. Of course it's Koleda. I am gonna do something real quick. I assume that's visible for you, but it freezes my OBS so I can't actually see what that looks like. But yeah, I screenshot it just for myself to have. Yeah, I love Koleda. I just think she looks really cool. I mean, she has this big hammer, it's bigger than her head, and it explodes, dude. Sends her flying. I love Koleda, dude. She's awesome. Which is why I'm completely honest when I do think is kind of one of the weakest characters in the game and possibly the weakest S rank. She scales with how good your allies are, and so she's, I feel, the most usable out of all the characters. Not out of all of them, but the most usable of the. Not most usable. No, she's more usable and longer term than like the attackers, like even than Grace for some teams. But Koleda is still like the weakest buffing character in the whole game, and by buffing I do mean stunners in general, as a supportive agent who increases the DPS of the team. Her like Anby, A rank Anby, and Koleda can just be a detriment to your team sometimes because they're not maximizing the time spent on your DPS. So that's my frustrations with Koleda, unfortunately. Still, she's my favorite character in the game. I love her a ton. She's just really fun to play. I don't think I ever noticed like these creases on her arm here. That's cool on her like glove. Yeah, just really cool. I think the top looks very cool. It's just the gold things. Yeah, it's like a necklace. It's kind of weird, but also cool. And just love the really baggy hands too, to make the whole design sort of bottom heavy but also top heavy because she has a ton of hair that goes down beside her. I just think she has a sick design and she's my favorite, like design-wise and gameplay in the whole game. Just to play as. Koleda! Was Koleda ever in this chat? Like, I'm just saying, she's my favorite character. Was she ever here? I saw Ben. There's Anton. Koleda? Eve said something. There's Rena, Grace. Z or Yi? G-U-N? Well. Spotlight over to our award-winning Angel. There's this part too. Do they make little dialogues? Sort of things. Oh no, there's just more here. Since the relaunch of Proxy Business, Koleda completed 33 commissions with us, helping us rebuild our foundation and setting us back on the path to becoming legendary proxies. Does she say anything in the chat? Guys? Thanks to everyone's help. Another better fighter has appeared. It's true. She can beat you up later. Koleda didn't talk in chat at all. Agent of the Year. Super heavyweight. Okay, so combat. Technically GUN, but probably also Astra, Nicole, Lighter, Bernice. Records of Hollow Zero. Oh, is this who I completed challenges with? This one's for Lost Void. Didn't I complete this with Nekomata? No. Wasn't it? I wonder it was Lost Void. It's just numbers and stuff. It'll give me the dates for when I completed things. It was in September that I completed huge events with all S rank ratings. Okay, so that's like 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, 2 months into the game, and I could do Shiyu. That's pretty cool. Oh, and now Deadly Assault, right? I think this should be. Belle often goes to this challenge with Lucy, lighter Koleda. That's awesome. That's actually really cool. It's cool that they can record this specifically, because I was able to get lighter on his rerun. So yeah, I was using specifically this team. I don't know if they like calculate it overall, but that's probably for like my clears as a total whole, right? And since Astra wasn't in the game yet for at least the first couple of Deadly Assaults, then yeah, this team ends up being like my most used by a long shot. 10 Deadly Assault mission, achieving star ratings 10 times. So yeah, I completed all 10 with with at least 6-star. I attempted 601 challenges. So have they been counting on my retries? In the master attempted this challenge 93 times. Oh wait, so I attempted I think this was Astra. Yeah, Astra was up during this. So for this specific Deadly Assault, I attempted it 93 times. I just played it a lot. I mean, yeah, this makes sense. It was, oh, is this Purple Butcher? Yeah, no, this was Unknown Corruption Complex Pompeii, which these two would be for high score clears, but this was the first time the Purple Butcher came out. So, pretty cool. Man, I'm half an hour since I last checked the time. Still not in the Waifei Peninsula. No, this is awesome though. I'm glad I'm doing this. Ooh, and I got a high score of 91. Yeah, so this is definitely why I was doing it. So, because I could do Koleda here and Corruption Complex with GUN. And so then I would use my anomaly team, which would be probably Piper Bernice for another high score here. And so that was why it was probably the first time I got over 90,000. All right. Notably, on the April 26th, which that was soon, I got 105. Okay, so 105 was my highest score. I think I do remember that one. I broke 100k, which I can actually do on this time around. I just need to grind out the score. Which, if this new disc set is really good, I might be getting over 100,000 again. I might be able to 30k with my Koleda team, which will be cool. I'll try that after Waifei Peninsula. So don't worry, anyone who is for some reason watching and kind of was interested in getting there. But the title of the stream is that. So, simulated battle trial. Oh yeah, okay, well, I care a lot less about this one. I only got to 431. I just don't care about the battle tower as much, unfortunately. Got to 425 here. I'm pretty sure I have achievements I just didn't get to. Not even that, but actual limited achievements, because I just didn't get to 400 on the limited tower. Just not appealing. Building trustworthy relationships. Anyway, we do have good friends. Agent of the Year award. Well, we already know the first one I got to max was Koleda, who still has not talked in chat, which is insane. Anby, I saw Anby's face. She talked in chat. 21 trust agents. When I have 24? Koleda, Anton, and Korn, they must have been the first, which is, yeah, those were 1.0 agents. I was using Anton quite a bit, which is why he was level 40 for a while. I'd never maxed him out, but I was used him. Getting along with everyone as friends should be. Alright. The 8th agent of Master Choice made a choice. He will now. Oh. Recent favorite. Recently most active agent. Agent who completed the most commissions with you in the past. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because I would still use Lucy on other teams as well. Okay, well, I mean, the answer is still Koleda. Good choices though. Since Lucy is part of the what makes using Koleda quite fun, and she can still be used with GUN as well, which I like. Yeah, unfortunately, the answer is still Koleda. So they selected 3 characters to be like my top picks, but yeah. Then you get to pick from that. So most commissions completed, first agent reached max trust with, and a recent most active, which it makes sense because she just GUN is just unfortunately my actual DPS, and with that, my strongest character on my account. So of course I just use her because she kills things the best. Cool. Congratulations. And she still hasn't talked in chat, by the way. Like, Koleda is just not here. Anton's here. Ben is here. Were they informed beforehand? I thought they showed this already, so... it is a shame. It would have been nice to see more info on like my other characters. Maybe I still can, and that's how this continues. Back to the awards. Memory of the year. Okay. Weird situations in the business. This is really long, by the way. I do want to get to Waifei Peninsula and get through some story. Oh, I have to select like memory of the year. This is like the best cutscene. Oh, well. Oh, this was pretty good. Him screaming up that. I mean, it'd be reasonable for me to pick G-Roy here. It would make a ton of sense for me to pick G-Roy here. This is them hitting the dead-end butcher with a train. You can't even see like the full video properly with this ratio though. That kind of sucks. But yeah, it would be G-Roy here, who I do like. And obviously Koleda. But yeah, no, I've definitely said this several times that this cutscene is I think the best performed, like overall. Like, I don't think any other cutscene in the game comes close to this cutscene, even for the issues I had in 1.2, and how I still really hated how it felt like I skipped like a bit of what could have been gameplay just to jump straight to the end of the chapter. Like, it just felt really short to me. Like, it doesn't matter like how long it was. What matters is that it felt short, which is harder to describe, but you know, which really bothered me. And so I still like the beginning of the game way better for like overall feeling, but I think this specific cutscene was by far the best, so I would be fine selecting it again, or selecting it as that, since I've already felt like I said that. Who would cry over this stupid boar? You know, I probably missed my one chance. She's talking about her children. Grace is even here. That was probably my one chance to actually see freaking Koleda in the chat. It's actually so insane. Crash. And now we're recapping this. I know the story. And just making sure all the text cutscenes at least, because at least I'm streaming this so I can have this on recording. This is funny. Yeah. I mean, this was fun. I like everyone likes Pompey. He was really cool. Yeah, I do kind of regret picking this because I kind of wish I could select another option just to see the alternative. I hope you can do that, but man, people will just need to actually have their accounts, multiple accounts, and willing to use it to sure. Hey, I'm not there yet. This is not canon. The live stream was amazing. Why isn't I watched the whole thing? But wasn't it you guys who requested to connect to this? Let's see. I knew it was Wise's fault. Hold up. What's happening? Golden Proxy Award Ceremony. The Best Proxy Award. Presented by 6th Street Merchants on Association in collaboration and nominated by Cunning Harris, Balabaga Industries, New Urdu Public Security, Janus Porter, Precinct, Metropolitan Order Division, Criminal Investigation Special Response Team, GUN, Sons of Caledon. Victoria Housekeeping Company, HSOS Section 6 Mockingbird, a New Urdu mega celebrity, and their close friends, as well as some members of the New Urdu Defense Forces Obel Squad. The reason for the award is all these stories could only happen because of you. Aw, Best Proxy Award is Faith in. I saw you. She's there. No. Get back here. Congratulations, Proxy. Looking forward to your continued support of Bellabog Heavy Industries. She came in with an ad. At least she said something in chat, man. Also, did this song loop? All these stories could happen. Bella looks very adorable here. I think she has her gray eyebrows, which is... I think she actually dyes her hair, and they both have like gray hair, but her hair is blue. Based on her eyebrows being white. Also noticed she did like Nicole-style nails painted. Who the heck is Jufufu? Why is she here? We barely know her. Add on brand new challenges. Is it over now? Oh, you can add a poster. Okay, I don't need to... Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Do I do this now? I probably can't change this, huh? That's fine. I got the character I don't even like playing because I really liked her. Oh, I don't need to hide it like that. Oh, Nightmare Slayer. I like Bizarre Brigade a lot. Let's just get through this really fast. Oh, I'm still level 55, by the way. I'm a day 1 player. Still level 55. Oops. You know, I guess people who do pay on the game do get more energy. Those have more fights to level up with. It'd been nice to actually have the dates. I'm actually silver on these because I don't get enough limited agents. That's kind of funny. That's kind of weird. 15 seasons of Shiyu defense. I could interacted with all of them all, right? These are like super shiny. Maybe it's just because like they're just very common, so they don't feel notable. I have definitely not done all the special episodes. Well, no, actually special episodes, right? Is there something here for agent stories? Because I've missed this exactly one agent story I never completed. I like this one. I like that game mode quite a bit. I guess so. I'm a good Samaritan. That's nice. Diligent Proxy. Oh, okay, so for 222 days, yeah. Fair enough. Sure. Missions. Oh, sweet. Free stuff. Yeah, this is something you definitely do on your own, but I'm glad I did it on stream just to remember all of it. or have it all remembered and recording. Close. Do I need to, this little bee icon? Excuse me. Share poster. Press this button and it'll make something I can download, right? Save image. Cool. That'll also, I assume, open up another tab. Yeah, okay. Please close. Okay, I think hitting escape closed it entirely. I will open it back up. Oh no. I know exactly what happened there, and exactly what I assumed would happen did happen. Oh no. Stop. I need to disconnect my stupid controller. I actually probably almost summoned. My controller on its own definitely almost summoned in this stupid game. Gosh dang it. And I have this thing. Cool. That now I'm gonna go back there because it had like a. It really had a reward. I also need to freaking open up the program I use to reconnect my controller because it disconnected because I was in the stream. I don't need to redo all this, right? You know. Well, come on. Yeah, I need to disconnect my controller. I didn't know what this was when I clicked into it. This doesn't like bring up the whole thing, right? It does. Cool. Anyway. Yeah, because I don't have the program turned on. Oh, is my mom home already? I don't like streaming with other people in the house because I don't want to disturb anyone. I can actually see if that's two vehicles. I don't think that's my mom's car. Hold on. It is warm though, so I guess I wouldn't mind turning on the fan or something. No, someone was just driving off in the same parking spot. Okay. Yeah. This connected. Okay. Alright, check 2. Okay. Sometimes it does this when my controller is not connected, right? Okay, hold on. I see. This should be Q defense, yeah. Getting rid of all the icons. Oh, right, because I get my freebies from the early stages. I don't need to redo. Yes, and there's a new fight for presumably Jufufu and Ijuan's stuff. Man, I can't even bring my thing out of this. Anyway, get rid of this. Anyway, the counting is definitely weird. There's I saw something and it was Atomic Heart 2. That's kind of cool. The Summer Game Fest is still going on, by the way. This doesn't look particularly interesting to me either. Oh, I think this is still Atomic Heart 2. Oh, the cube. Was that the cube instead? I have no idea. Is there anything? Oh, Marvel games? Immediately less interested. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, looks like it's more Guardians of the Galaxy. I guess maybe that one Guardians game was popular enough, so they're cool. It has She-Hulk in it. Cosmic Invasion. Interesting characters to be the face of it, but it looks cool. At least little fighting game. This is a very interesting screenshot or place to pause Ah, Oni Mimusha. Ooh, he has that thing from Thundercats. The Gauntlet of Power or something. And then there is some woman who is probably magic of some sort. She had red hair. That's very unusual. Felt that. It's Muppets boxing. Is that really what I'm looking at here? Fulfill your destiny. I have no idea if this is a real video game. It might actually look like this. That is actually kind of funny to me. It's like a Punch Out, but Muppets. That was actually insane to have in the trailer. Hold on. What is it? Man, those animations are stiff. You kill that guy and he's immediately standing upright. Man, that's a wild thing to have in like the Game Awards trailer. Well, hope you're fun, whatever game I'm not playing is. This is an animated cutscene of something, so I hope you didn't want actual like gameplay or something. Yeah. Cutscene. Space game where you got guns, fly around places. Got a robot. Ooh, you're grappling? Yeah. Oh. Fighting with guns? I don't play shooters much at all, so this isn't even gameplay. This is just cutscenes. I guess this is supposed to be gameplay. Oh, wow. Oh, it's like a builder. Let's skip further ahead. I don't even care to know what name it is. Is this the Genshin Impact or the Withering Waves? It looks like it. Oh, wow, that actually was Withering Waves. Oh, this is cute style. Or 4-2? Okay, so that's sort of multiplayer or co-op thing. And intentionally low frame rate. I don't think it looks particularly great, but I like some of these effects. Oh, it's supposed to be like claymation. Oh, that's cute. Very neat. Oh, yeah, it's really nice. Like the style of these characters. He looks very funny without a mouth. I think it works. And they were like flip gravity or something. Out of words. Oh, I think they literally had no mouths, and that was plot relevant. Oh, hold on. That's fine. I am honestly just keeping the sound off because they tend to play probably licensed stuff. Oh, Lego game. It has an eye. I did play like Lego games in like the browser. Sorry, moved away. I did play like those browser-based Lego games, and those were always super fun to me. Oh, I see what they're doing here. I see. Yeah, that's fun. A puzzle Lego game, actual puzzle Lego game with two characters that are just the single blocks with the single eye. Oh, you can make a catapult. All right. That looks fun. I can't tell if it's like intended to be co-op or it could possibly be like you swap control of the characters. Or just another co-op puzzle game. Or another? Yeah, kind of a lot of co-op puzzle games like It Takes Two. I don't know. That's very cute. I think that's a very cool way to go about making a Lego IP game. Not just like a Lego Star Wars or Indiana Jones thing. Oh. I'll be honest, I'm not. Oh, I mean, that poof looked Nickelodeon generally, so. Is this in the style of Don't Starve? Okay. Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Alright, well. Nostalgia doesn't drive me that much, so. Oh, also, I did see that little thing. It's Liza P. Wait, also. This is a hippopotamus from Night Rain, or not Night Rain. It's Shadow of the Erd Tree. Cool designs though. I think the presumption was Overture. Okay. Are you playing as Pinocchio still, or are they going a different? Alright, it looks like you're playing the same guy. That's cool. I'll see how they do different things, because I recall it like referencing a lot of available today. Wait. Oh, this is DLC, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so it's not like a new game, it's a DLC for All right, hey, that's cool. Available today. That's yeah. I haven't played it unfortunately, but I heard nice things about it. Like I talked about Mortal Shell earlier and how that one's getting a sequel, but it was mixed reviews heavily. Even though it can be fun, it probably had a ton of issues. This one was very well received. Like gave the feeling of Bloodborne, but you know, probably still hopefully did its own thing enough and well enough that people just like this one quite a bit. So I wouldn't mind getting around to playing Liza P eventually. Is ever up next here? Wow.
At the front of the dinner table, where he used to be.
Okay, well, 5 chairs empty. I get it. You're sad. Yo, I know this guy. I think. Isn't this No More Heroes? Actually, never mind. Is this No More Heroes in no, never mind. It was Saitama. Okay. I don't know why I thought No More Heroes. That was definitely a guy from One Punch Man. Is this One Punch Man in Genshin or something? Yeah, I remember that guy though. He was the antagonist of season 1. Very cool team. Oh, it's Crystal of whatever Atlan is. No, I still don't care. I knew it was like a collaboration. For some reason he reminded me of the guy in the No More Heroes 3 trailer for some reason. I do that constantly. I say for some reason, have a statement, then end it with for some reason. I like and do that with like sometimes something, then sometimes again. I don't know. I'm so annoyed that I keep doing that. Anyway, because I can't be good at words at all. Yeah, this guy for some reason made me think of the antagonist in that No More Heroes 3 trailer, which I mean, I feel like I haven't seen any gameplay of No More Heroes 3. I heard it like came out, I think, but I just never played it at all or saw gameplay, which is probably good if I want to play it at some point. But I just remember rewatching that No More Heroes 3 trailer. I just loved that trailer. It was very entertaining to me, actually funny, engaged me, and I just rewatched it like it was like an anime, like just a YouTube animation people made. Anyway, what was this next thing? The 7 Deadly Sins. Oh wow, that's skipping. Okay, this is I'm pretty sure this is Squid Game, and so I don't care. Oh, that's a cool robot thing. That's Ubisoft. Oh wait, that was it. Anyway,
Reading this.
I don't care. Oh, that's Deadpool. That's The Walking Dead.
God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
I guess this really is just The Walking Dead.
All the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Oh, Dying Light. Okay. I just don't care about shooter games, and so that did interest
On
me.
your greatest hits.
I also care very little about this one too. Anyway. Oh, this looks like a game I tried playing. Oh, it isn't though, but you know. It looked like it. It was like some game on Steam. I enjoyed it, but apparently it's mixed reviews on Steam. Hopefully I get it at some point to try it myself. This is just the same gameplay, very similar looking style too, which is honestly, the style is somewhat Hades. Gameplay wise, but yeah. I don't know, it looks funny. Or fun. I don't care too much about the overall style. What is this? Is Sifu? I don't care about it as much either. But I heard Sifu's fun. Cool. Hold on. Let me just skip through this. XQ. Axe of Blood. Okay. I don't know if that's the Shifu people, but sure. Toronto. Oh, I care less now. I'm just kidding. But is this? Yeah, it did look like but First of the World. Moon of Flowers. Why am I forgetting Scott Pilgrim? Yeah, it did look like Scott Pilgrim. Is this Star Wars? Oh, isn't this first Descent? No, I don't think it is. Oh yeah, no. First Descendant. Yeah, I guess the expansion or break or something. It's like the live service game, so like the First Descendant. So, I probably skipped through several things. So like 007, I don't really care. That 007 game didn't look interesting to me during the state of play. Ill. Like he's ill with it, man. Oh, the fingers are crawling off. That's fun. Yeah, cool. Nice grotesque, but I don't know. It's not the kind of game I'd play. Looks cool though. This Quicksilver. Xenogears. Gundam. I definitely saw the ship like that in it definitely isn't I'm not forgetting the name. Soul Calibur 6. It's SC6. I'm forgetting what the acronym is for. Armored Core. It's AC6 by the way, not Soul Calibur. It's not SC, it's AC. This is, I think it is Gundam, right? I am not into Gundam. I wouldn't mind checking out like a Gundam anime, but you know, I just never have, so it wasn't part of my childhood. Mecha Break, okay. It's definitely going for that sort of thing. Though, looks cool. That's a funny looking alien guy. And Festimentals. I only saw that alien dude in the credits, and I still don't care about it, unfortunately, which probably isn't much to go off, but yeah, nothing to deal with me. Police. Is this zombies? Oh, it's RE Resident Evil. It's like a remake of something.
Into the anniversary of Resident Evil. Now it is time for the next big update
that was it.
for a beloved franchise.
Is this WWE? Oh no, wait, that's a guy from Street Fighter, I think. Okay, there you going for like a goofy commercial. Yeah, these are, yeah, there's Alex. Someone a YouTuber I watch is really likes Alex, so good for her. I think I heard of a Sea Viper character as well. I don't know Sagat or this Ingrid either, but you know, I definitely know of Alex, and I heard of Sea Viper. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like a multiplayer game, so I don't care. Oh, samurai game, cool. Got cosmetics to buy. That makes me less appealed. Like I love Digimon, but I saw like the deluxe edition, and I just don't care. And just hope it doesn't have like exclusive Digimon. It looks like it might have like the Black War Greymon and Black Metal Guru online exclusive to it. But like those are full reskins of like main popular Digimon, so that's fine. Even if they're like overall power levels different from the originals. I have no idea what I was watching there. I didn't see what it was, but oh, this is like a recap.
Perhaps it's time for you to
FBI
face the past.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
Something called Requiem.
The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Oh, okay.
Cinematic
That was
action 2 with much
Resident Evil. Okay, so this is like Resident Evil 9, right? The 9th game. Cool. I hope it's fun. I wasn't much Resident Evil fan, but I appreciate it for a lot of things, even if I've never played the games, especially from what I've seen of them. Yeah, that's funny and goofy. Oh, goofy. Is this still going on live? I'm gonna assume nothing interesting shows up in the rest of the Summer Game Fest. Hey, so about this video game called Zenless Zone Zero. I did the thing again. I hate everything. I have to reconnect my controller. Is that fine? Cool. All right. Hey, Wise, before everything dies again, 2 hours into the stream. Hey, Bill, the mayor of... Sorry, I bumped my desk. Nerdu messaged him, and from that, what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Waifei Peninsula for a while, keeping our identity secret while we quietly investigate. I'm sure you will keep it a secret. Last time we're in the throne quarter, right? Looks like we've got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right. And the mayor said we might need to temporarily join the Yunqui Summit as registered disciples. Huh? I'm gonna be temporary disciples of Yunqui Summit? That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot of a kung fu movie where they train under a master. But if Izhen Shifu is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Izhen Shifu mentioned before. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission, Bell? Let's check out the details first. Still, having the chance to learn from Izhen Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right. I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Izhen Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to the Waifei Peninsula. They got temporary HEDD equipment and some daily necessities right at Yunqui Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Belle. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late, so we should get some rest tomorrow. Right, let's talk about it tomorrow. Let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there. They need to get rid of that stupid little text box. Hold on. Yeah, my mouse can show up now. They need to get rid of this stupid little text box if they're just gonna make Belle talk anyway. All right, you're not wasting my time to go upstairs.
Early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty night, Wise. Shifu! Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
I forgot I meant to turn it up. Chapter 1. Where clouds embrace the dawn. I meant to turn it up. I mentioned that during the little ceremony. Proxy celebration ceremony, you know, for the anniversary and stuff, but I entirely forgot about that, you know, an hour after. Oops. My bad, it's fine. Mary just sent a message saying we need to meet. Are you free right now? If so, I'll contact him now. I'm free, apparently. Okay. Oh, I haven't changed my game sound. Come on. Moments later, Wild dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
I'm gonna elect to use my mouse because I recalled my controller and now double click. She sure is special.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along
Fair
well.
enough.
Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunqui Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunqui Summit in the upcoming investigation.
Okay.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings.
Okay, going into Lemnian.
The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain Production Center?
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Did you not know that? Probably like important material or something. I know Chingy is made out of porcelain.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Sarah! What the heck? How did he take a photo like this? Why is it all crinkled up? Who took a photo of her in the... Alright, I meant to go the other way, come on. Try to get it back around. Okay. Who the heck took this photo? Why is she in the middle of an explosion? Oh wait, it's Carol Arna? Yeah, she didn't look the way like Sarah. That was my assumption earlier, but yeah. Who took this photo of her? And why does she have evil eyes? She looks very pretty though, so she's definitely a playable agent. I can definitely make her a playable agent.
It's our teacher, Carol Arna.
Hold on, I want to rehear that.
It's our teacher, Carol Arna.
He said it very breathy, so it's very kind of hard to hear our teacher. And then he spoke Carol Arna much clearer. I don't know. Just a small thing I noticed.
But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity.
Alright, I also want to note, it's our teacher. I don't like this. One or the other, but they need to say both at the same time because that's just how like they enunciate sentences, I guess. But it's a small instance of like expositing in a way that doesn't feel like normal talking. Like he knows it's our teacher, our sister knows it's our teacher, or well, sorry, I know it's our teacher, and my brother should know that I know it's our teacher. I don't know if we're on a first name basis with Carol Arna, but we keep saying her full name all the time. I'd expect them to say like it's our teacher more often than, you know, our teacher, Carol Arna. I don't know. It's a bit annoying to me.
I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was.
You know, I'm curious about that too.
The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
Okay.
So she's alive? And she's there?
Well, at least they have reason to very much motivation to go there.
No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
Yeah, Bill.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile.
Yeah, sure.
We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator.
Oh, very cool.
You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance.
Yep, more reason to just run around as Bell in the Hollow.
Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
We'll talk it over.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
I think those were probably the same thing.
Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hmm?
Hey, Belle, do you think the photo of our teacher is real? Not sure. I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in the hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher is still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until we investigate it thoroughly. I heard him go, I'm glad they added little grunt noises to characters. You're right, Belle. Thinking more about it won't help for now. Won't help now. We need to get to the Waifei Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Isha and Shifu to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Cool. Ichan. Oh, it's cool. Oh, she has a little bird. I love the bird. Oh, he's extra glowy. I think it's because of my settings. Cool. I don't have my settings high. That's a shame. I won't be getting her, so... photos in the main store are kind of the only things I'd get. I won't change my... Okay, cool. I felt that. I felt that double click. What the heck is this? Just a commemorative item. Audio, yeah. Oh, these were all one lower than I normally set them. That's fine. I'll turn this down. Gosh dang it. I was moving my mouse while trying to pause with my controller. Oh, notice this. Don't press that button because that will open up another menu that will make my controller screw up. I didn't pick these. Technically, that's what this, okay, so this is how it goes. And this is good to know. You will only be able to select your S-Rank agent and S-Rank W engine in this menu here. So for this remaining 39 days, you will be able to select your character. Okay, do I really take a break of not even starting the story to talk about this? I think so. Because my choice is unfortunately obvious. For other characters, other players' choices won't be. For me, for the best of my account, the answer is Rena. Unfortunately, I'm not picking her because I am a Koleda main, so I will be doing everything I can to get an M6 Koleda or for anything else. And unfortunately, this is the only thing I can do to try to get an M6 Koleda. But for other players... Okay, wow, I need to be careful not to press that button. Okay, does this open the character menu?
You want to test my hammer?
The choices of characters are Nekomata, Soldier 11, Koleda Bellabog, Von Lycon, Grace Howard, and Alexandrina Sebastian. Sebastian? I think it's something like that. Nekomata and Soldier 11 will be only picked if you like them as for their gameplay as DPS. Otherwise, A-rank agents tend to outperform Nekomata, and she honestly just needs her Mindscapes to start being more competitive. If you really like her, of course, I think it is a priority to just get your Mindscapes for these characters, even if they aren't too amazing. Like Nekomata's M2 here is just hard to evaluate, and you know, 3 and 5 are just low skill level DPS ups. This one's a harder to utilize crit rate buff. It's only for 15 seconds, which is still nice. Man, you got around my modification? No. You managed to get around my Moderation. Yeah, auto moderation. Filters. I'm not even sure what the message tells you though. Like what do you learn from that message? Oh wait, I can watch the earn drops. Dang it, I have to watch my own stream. Cancel, no. Yeah, not to get too distracted there. You pick Nekomata or Soldier 11 because you like playing as them. Similar goes for Grace. Supposedly there are Fire Weak enemies. So, for the current game, if you lack a DPS at all, it feels like you should suggest Soldier 11. But it feels like both of these characters need quite a bit of support to be made usable, and unfortunately, similar just goes for the A-Rig agents. Like if you don't have lighter, it would be hard to say go for Soldier 11 just because you need a DPS. At that point, build lighter DPS. Alright, yeah, these are my characters, so they're built how I built them. But yeah, if you need a DPS and you have like if you're new, you somehow did not go for Hugo, but you did get lighter, you did get Yizhuan, and you did get Astra Yao. I guess you might as well go Soldier 11. But yeah, if you only go for these characters if you like them, if you want to maximize them, it'd makes sense to go for their Mindscapes. I'm not a fan of Soldier 11's Mindscape. Like, I believe her M6 is about as good as her M5 and M3, because unfortunately, I have it double click. Fire resistance is only applied to her basic attacks, and unfortunately, she has a lot of power in her ultimate. She has a very strong ultimate, and unfortunately, and her EX special isn't bad either. Unfortunately, her kit is unfortunately designed Northeastist. I don't even know why that one's on her. I guess they traded from her to Anton. But her buffing her core skill is only for her basic attack buffing. She gets a bit of fire damage, which will help her EX and ult, but a lot of her DPS is based around giving more damage to her basic attacks. Like this increases basic attack, dash attacks, and dodge counters when you use a fire suppression attack. But that's not buffing up her EX special or ultimate, which are still decent amounts. Her ultimate especially has a good modifier, but M2 and M6 are only DPS increase, and this just makes it more consistent to hit with fire suppression 4th hit basic attack. It makes you immune, which is pretty cool. It gives you iframes, and so that definitely probably feels nice, but I don't know, it's just not a DPS increase. But if you like playing as Soldier 11, I'm sure M4 feels quite nice. But yeah, M2 and M6 are both like probably about as good as M3 and M5. So if you're gonna go, if you just like Soldier 11, definitely grab her stuff. But you do so knowing it's not an insane investment. Nekomata is a bit different, and this one's decent. M3 and M5 are cool too. This one makes using her with a stunner quite a bit better, and even without a stunner, if you can actually play around hitting from the back, which you probably won't be able to as an active DPS, but it gives her a defensive or physical resistance ignore, which is pretty cool, because if without any ignore and if the enemy isn't physical resistant, this is just a 16% DPS increase. If the enemy is physical resistant like Bringer, you probably shouldn't be using Nekomata. That's a bad idea, but she will at least get more than a 16% DPS increase from her M1. But yeah, it also makes using her with a stunner more consistent. And very notable is her M6 is very powerful, because like after you stack it up with using chain attacks and her ultimate, you just get this for the rest of the fight, which is important for things like a deadly assault. You still need to build it up, so you need to like use her chain attack twice, which maybe Asher can make that much easier for her. Maybe you get an ult early on as well, but that first ult does mean it won't have the full crit damage buff. But after 2 chain attacks and an ultimate, which you can like just double chain with Nekomata during the first stun of a boss fight, you get 54% crit damage for like the rest of a Deadly Assault run, which is like over 2 minutes of the fight, at least 2/3 of the fight. Yeah, it's a very good M6, and I don't think it was created with Deadly Assault in mind, based off of what Soldier 11's M6 is. Like, if this fire resistance applied to her ultimate and EX special, that would still be only a bit better than Nekomata's M6. Well, no, it still wouldn't be better than Nekomata's M6, but it'd still be quite a bit worse than Nekomata's M6 on the value of increasing overall DPS as the agent. But yeah, Nekomata's is really good. Unfortunately, Soldier 11 pairs with lighter best, and he has fire resistance down, so technically diminishes it slightly. But yeah, and as well as enemies being inherently fire weak, like Pompeii, makes it not exactly a 25% DPS increase, but because it only applies to her basic attacks or fire suppression basic attacks, then yeah, it's not as amazing as it looks, and it's literally as good as M5 and M3. Anyway, those are those two. You only pull for these two characters if you like them. Similar goes for Grace. She's more of a supportive anomaly agent, but she's kind of bad at it, which is why she's just worse than Piper, who's M6. Unfortunately for Grace, unlike Nekomata and Soldier 11, M5 and M3 are very bad because she's anomaly based, and so she doesn't have the crits to multiply the modifier boost you get from these. The interesting thing she has is that her M1 and M4 are energy boosts. So like when she uses her EX special, she gets stacks. That makes her basic attacks and dash attacks increase her energy generation, which is interesting because it means more EX specials from after you use the EX special the first time, and this, which makes her 4th hit basic attack, which I believe this is the basic attack, which is the big spin she does of bullets, and that fully fills her zap for her special or EX special to hit with more electric anomaly. So yeah, that, and you expand with her a lot, so it's like 2 more energy. It doesn't have a cooldown, so you just fill up everyone's energy, which is neat. I quite like that. Unfortunately, it's hard to actually evaluate that, you know, as an overall boost to the team. Like, it's just really hard to know if that's actually useful, which is why like this is like her best one. It makes her build up electric faster and deal a bit more damage, and she can use it to buff allies electric damage as well, which is cool. But you know, still isn't amazing. It's up all the time at least, so it's by far her best mindscape. So you really only care about getting this too. But again, that's using Grace, which is a bit of a hard sell. It's really hard to recommend Grace unless you're just missing out on characters. If you have like Bernice or Vivian, then that, I think Grace is a really good option. And especially if you just are like me and don't have Miyabi, which to me it's by choice. If you're playing to clear, if you're getting characters to get better at clearing content, you should have gotten a Miyabi, or if you're newer, you should get Miyabi. But then Grace can be used with Bernice or Vivian, and well, pretty well enough. And so that's a good character for physical resistant content where you can't use Piper, which is an unfortunate place to be in, but it's very useful, which is why I end up using her quite a bit. Yeah, I still wouldn't recommend her past maybe M2. I think this is where you stop. If you get M6, I think this is a very funny thing. I don't know if it's an actual damage boost. Unfortunately, I really want to see M6 to know if it's actually the case. Because if it's a damage boost, this is like a 200% damage boost to her shock, which is a massive buff. Just the power of her shock, which means much stronger disorders, which would make her insane. It probably isn't that though. It's probably a modifier increase, which means crit Grace is M6, and that's all you get out of it. I mean, it's cool, it's funny, but yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend any of the DPS unless you're like really missing out, or you just really like them. And similar to that, well, I will be picking Koleda for my selector. I think it's a very bad pick, unfortunately. Koleda's core passive is cool. It makes her stun really fast, but her additional ability is very useless for 90% of the cast. It's not useless at all. It's a DPS increase, but it's a DPS increase for a single attack. And you get that attack off like maybe once or twice based on the team. Astra can make it 3 times during stun. 4 times technically, if you double chain, but it's way easier to just go 3 times. 3 chain attacks with Astra, but like, it's not the easiest to. No, not the word. It's just not sufficient because there's so many other things characters do. It's up to 70% damage boost. Damage can kind of oversaturate, but it's really big. It's a lot of damage, but it's only for that one attack type. It's not quite worthwhile, to be honest. You end up, it's just one attack is all it is. And characters deal more damage with other attacks. And so it's just a very insufficient buff. And it's, while the number is big, it kind of needed to be big. It needed to be bigger to be usable. Unfortunately, it's just not bigger. And it's also not even amazing with Evelyn, because time you're spent on Koleda is time you're not spent with Evelyn. But Koleda's buff only matters or only exists during stun itself. So but it'd be nice to be doing damage all the time as Evelyn, which characters like Lighter or just double supports provide for Evelyn that Koleda doesn't. Which is why Koleda's in a very unfortunate position, because Evelyn is best played at. And when played well, is Koleda's best teammate. Like the next best choice is Hugo, because he just disappears stun, and so he can only deal damage during stun, which is all right, something. But then you're only using Koleda for chain speed, and man, she's very competitive with the A ranks on Hugo, her like other best teammate. Without Evelyn or Hugo, Koleda's just a wholly bad pick. She fills in a slot for like some teams, and she can be used. Because that's the thing about ZZZ, no character is unusable. If you like Koleda, like me, you can just pick her up. And like, she's so very usable in stun as a stunner for agents. She's just worse than A ranks. So for performance, if you're getting a character, yeah, you just want to get the character because you want to get your teams better, I would heavily dissuade players from picking Koleda. I think that's a very bad choice. Now for the actually good characters, the 2 main characters you would end up picking for your agent selector would be Von Lycon or Rena, I think for the most part. You have reasons why you could pick the other 3, less so with Koleda. But Lycon and Rena are situationally very strong. Lycon is very powerful with Hugo. He has a massive 25% ice resistance, and he even has a stun damage multiplier if you remember to attack the stunned enemy with him, which makes him very powerful with Hugo. He's also very good with Miyabi. It's more so Sukaku who's the important piece in the mono ice team. So I think Hugo or Lycon is very replaceable in that team. But I mean, he applies ice anomaly, and freeze is very potent to why mono ice is Miyabi's strongest team. It's just a very powerful combination that can triple the length of stun duration because of freeze's property of pausing the stun bar. So Lycon is very powerful, and even if you play the team poorly, Miyabi's just so powerful. You can have just a solid S rank that buffs her up while you build up other teams with other powerful agents. So yeah, Lycon is very good for any ice CPS you have. Supposedly, Lighter and Lycon is a poor team for Ellen, but I'm sure Lycon is still somewhat usable on his own for buffing Ellen, even if he's not like amazing at it. Rena is the other main character you would select for the agent selector. Much to say, she buffs 10, which is cool. It's an okay buff. It gets better the more defense enemies has, and if they do end up giving enemies defense buffs, Rena's value goes higher because pen buffs are much stronger than defense buffs or defense shreds like Nicole on defense buffing enemies. It's a whole math thing. R2 did a video on it. It's very, I think it's simple, but you know, it might confuse people who don't like numbers. But still, the main reason to use Rina is for shock teams, because while her buff here is unfortunately only decent, but against shocked enemies, she increases electric damage on them, so you know, more damage with your electric teams. But more importantly, she increases shock duration by 3 seconds, which increases the disorder damage. So having her on your with Grace or Yanagi, it's just very good. She's very powerful with them when you play her right. Her M1 helps players play her because they increase the duration by about, despite what it says, apparently it's about 6 seconds more for Drusilla and Anastella, which is cool. It's good. Normally they stay up for like 8 seconds if you swap in and swap out as Rina, but I almost should show it off because I think it's really easy to play Rina. I don't think M1 is not at all necessary to play her well.
1, 2, yes, all accounted
Which one's right
for.
there, but I have a 28,000 on Bringer, I think. No, 26,000, unfortunately. I think I spruced up the numbers, but not by much. But using Bernice, Grace, and Rina. So yeah, these two with Bernice were able to 26. It was an M2 Bernice, which is why I start demo. My bad. I shouldn't do that because this is just like the demo to playing them. My bad. I don't want to do this. It's just an unnecessary load time. I'm sorry for looking at that. Okay, I can pause out of this soon enough. Alright, I already know how to play Koleda. If Rina isn't here, I'm getting out. Rina's not here. I'm leaving. I don't need to. No. Did I not do this already? You do get like 5 polychrome for like doing demos. So don't forget to do them. But you can do them in the handbook at the shop. Alright, I was hovering over Koleda because the A button is what selects. I meant to hit this again, but yeah.
You want to test my hand?
Rina's very good with
yes,
Grace
all
and
accounted for.
Yanagi, so I would mostly only recommend her for those two. Unfortunately, that does mean, yeah,
Don't look.
these two are only amazing with specific characters within their niche. But that's
Rina
fine.
at your service.
They have a niche, which is good. I'm unfortunately mostly talking in endgame context. It's hard to evaluate for a newer player, but these would be important characters to have, Rina and Lycon,
I'm at your disposal.
just to fill out your roster better
2,
for supports
yes,
for
all
your
accounted
strong
for.
agents, or at least strong enough teams.
Let's start the experiment. Handmade Rina at your service.
Yeah. I am so. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Is that something wrong? No, it wasn't. It's clicking, I think. Alright. Just keep it. You're already recruited S-rank agent Koleda Balbog. Yep. Do it again.
Leave it to me. It's a leader's duty to be on the front lines.
Man. I hate her voice change still, man. Yeah, I didn't really. I haven't seen Koleda since in this menu since like 1.5, so she got her voice changed in 1.7. Oh, I hate it. Yeah. Anyway, that's M3. I'll upgrade her later because I want to see what M2 looks like and then try to see. Oh, residual signal. Yeah. S rank dupe, so I get 40 pulls. Cool. This one's also hard to evaluate. I think I really am hitting Weeping Cradle because no, pulled out my charger for the controller. Anyway, I'm feeling Weeping Cradle. I really want using a piler. It is harder to use though because it needs you to hit a special or EX special, which is really good for Grace still. It's really easy for Grace to use that. Sorry, Minx, I pumped your chair while you were sleeping. You're good. You didn't even hear me and you're looking away. Yeah, I really want this for either, honestly, Grace, Bernice, or Piper. All of them can use this quite well, and I have Time Weaver. It's not that big of an upgrade over my A rank alternatives, though. Piper is stuck at a P4 Roaring Ride, which is my problem. By the way, on rankings, do not pick the Restrained or Hellfire Gears, because Steamed Oven is the free W engine you can build in Box Galaxy. So please get Steamed Oven from Box Galaxy and ignore Hellfire Gears and the Restrained. Do not get those W engines. Like, I don't even think it's worth getting Hellfire Gears for lighter if you don't have Blazing Laurel. I don't even think that's worth it. Steel Cushion and Brimstone are the other best picks. Unfortunately, they require you to be using attackers. You can pick Steel Cushion as a crit rate stat stick for someone like Ishwen if you get her, instead of using a, because you just using Steel Cushion is just better than using one of her A rank or B rank alternatives. I think Steel Cushion is better than the Battle Pass Rupture W engine for Ishwen. Yeah, I still probably wouldn't recommend it because it would be a very minor upgrade. It's just don't need to build an A rank W engine. It's good for Hugo, and for Nekomata if you use her. But aside from Nekomata and Hugo, and probably the physical attacker agents, I wouldn't recommend Steel Cushion because the Brimstone exists. The stacks can fall off since they're separate and they have a 0.5 cooldown to be procced. Yeah, man, I only have half of these, and this one's unfortunately phase 2. Yeah, I would recommend the Brimstone if you have attackers. There's a good chance you just don't get attackers, or get attackers that may not spam attack. Like Sambi, Soldier Zero, Andy would actually be pretty bad with this because she spams her special anti-X special during like stuns. You'll probably have it up outside of stun very easily though, but yeah, it'll fall off easily during a stun because you're just spamming special anti-X. Yeah, still would recommend. This is the most often recommended W engine because it is just really good. It's a really high attack stat stick. Unfortunately, what's not mentioned is that it is still comparable somewhat to things like just any limited W engine for attackers because they all have crit damage and crit rate. Like Evelyn's is the most notorious. It's 50% crit damage and on a 24% crit rate main stat W engine, so that's just very solid, and that's basically competitive with Brimstone for every single agent. So if you think you're gonna get a crit rate engine, or you already have a crit rate engine, you shouldn't get Brimstone if it's just your first one. I mean, there's an argument to get like copies, but because like the more copies you get from this, the stronger it is, obviously. But then that just means that's just much better than just grabbing a limited engine for agents. But otherwise, yeah. I don't think it's mentioned that, like, yeah, limited engines, if you just happen to got one, for attackers, are competitive with Brimstone. Which is why Brimstone is so good, because it's like a free-to-play one and you can get it all the time. But that does mean, like, if you it's not actually the highest priority. Even though it is really good when it applies, but that also means you have attackers. If you aren't getting attackers at all, like you're all anomaly, it's probably Fusion Compiler. It's really good, but it's also competitive with A rank option. Well, Weeping Cradle is kind of my pick. I play Lucy, and so this would be big DPS increase for Lucy herself. I still think I'd really like to get phases on it. I will hold on to my selectors and not use immediately, but I think I will be getting a Cradle when I evaluate further. Anyway, I won't waste time like that. I can. My agent has an exclamation point. All these exclamation points are making me go crazy. But yes, I will hold off on Mindscape Thing 3. Let it yet.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed.
Yeah. Use this.
The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story.
Well, thank you for explaining that to us, to everyone who forgot.
Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquei Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Yeah, man, her voice actress is just going on very monotone and dry. I think her voice can really work some of the time. I like her a lot in the cutscenes and like some of the trailers and animations they put on like the Google? Oh no, YouTube. I don't know why I forgot the word YouTube. Anyway, yeah. She can be very entertaining, and I quite like some of her performances and a lot of her lines. I think Yijun can be a very entertaining character, but man, like, yeah, her lines are just often very dull outside of those moments, which is unfortunate because a lot of those moments are out of the game. So it's unfortunately this is the experience in game. Really?
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
Man, that just isn't the same feeling as the button I just pressed.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem.
Cool.
When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Gosh, she's so monotone, it's very annoying, I think. No problem.
Don't worry. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquei Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made.
And she whistled the words outsiders, and that kind of hurt my ears a bit.
If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation, and will have no binding power over you.
Okay.
Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you
We'll
Shifu.
still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
Yeah, get it, nerd.
You're
I
putting
get
the
it.
cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula.
Yeah, so that wasn't much of an ahem, I think, but okay.
Also, take this.
Clothes.
What's this? A Yunquei Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion.
Sure.
Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Oh, cute.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Belle, Junior Belle, makes a good point.
Uh-huh.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Okay.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Oh, thanks.
Huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of Tops.
It's Fairy. She had one line.
Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Thank you, Fairy.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
I concur. Where the heck have you been?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive.
What did she say? Big data forecasting. Okay, that was the wording.
I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school.
How many schools can there? How many schools can there be? You're the last civilization on Earth,
Very
supposedly.
well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Let's go.
Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing.
I'm sure.
There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and Tops didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Waifei Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
Oh, okay. Is that why I'm going alone without Wise or something?
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
Excuse you, it's Junior Bell. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But...
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
Yeah, it's true. If Wise went ahead, he'd die.
That's right. As your
Or he's not the
Shifu,
main
your
character.
safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Cool. Are we going now? I guess we're going. We might be going. New proxy outfit! Proxy outfit! Proxy outfit! Hey. Oh. Alright, well. Oh! Outfit cutscene! That was awesome. Belle, I mean Junior Belle. These clothes really suit you. Try on yours too. No rush. I'll keep it safe for now. I still have to clean up the shop later. Wouldn't want it to get dirty. Since we're going to be staying in Waifei for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Belle, once you get to Waifei Peninsula, remember to open the computer and help me debug the HDD remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Waifei Peninsula, I've been thinking it'd probably be better if we moved the video store over there. By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work. It's in the throne quarter and hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run a video store business in Waifei Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. 20 was really excited and said it would take care of the store once we're settled. Okay, great. But it's been so long since we've sent it after it went to work. We've seen it after it went to work. Great, we'll ask it to help out then. Man, that's actually just throwing out a Bang Boo on a commission and waiting for it to come back in like a mobile game. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over at Waifei Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. I thought something was wrong with my eyes when I first saw two tin masters stood talking together. It was only after asking I realized they were totally different people. Man, that's racist of you, Wise. I took the chance to have him over to bring things we need to the store. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Thanks, Tin Master. I can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both the one in 6th Street and the one from the Waifei Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave the Waifei Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here and clean up the connection to the HDD while I'm at it. I know. Come over once you're settled in. I know, we were just over that guy, my guy. Thanks for all the hard work, Wise. I'll give you a call once we settle things over there. I know. We're settling things over there. That's the plan. That's the goal. Holy crap. Why did that take so long? Also, oh, that sucks. I can't add 6 accessories. Oh, I see. I don't know that. That's an unnecessary splash of color, I think. It's a bit plain, but it feels extra. Save. Nickel. Hate it so much. Oh, it's a little stamp. Oh, hey, Wise. I didn't mean to swap to you.
Oh.
Tire fits pretty well. Looks like I got it right. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it to her test ride on the way here. It's quite fast. We should reach Waifei Peninsula in no time. It was really a cargo airship, but it's currently specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers. So it's just the two of us aboard. As for when we leave, that's up for you to decide. Let's head out when you're ready. Enter battle? What do you mean enter battle? Yeah. Oh, immersive storytelling, huh? Gosh, that was so long. Yeah. Yeah, it's just talking a lot, which is frustrating. Like, especially because they're very repetitive. It's just like the small things. There was like at least 5 unnecessary text boxes. Like you. Oh, well. I was gonna say you don't notice how much time you're wasting when you're not restrained by being a 20-minute TV show, but man, anime does like letting things drone on. When you're limited though by the number of things you can put in, that's when you start getting more like properly concise. Unfortunately, this is a video game, so they can be thrown on and on because there's no time limit. They just think it's natural or important to state it the way they do, I guess, even though no, it's not. It's just very repetitive. Bell head to the airship center. They drop the ass in heads. It's a single article. Gosh, I don't know how to state it. It is confusing. Wording. Rather, it's like not confusing wording, but I forget the terms. But yes, it should be Bell heads. Anyway, Bell heads to the airship center with Ijuan and board the Waifei Peninsula line. Ah, cool. Were.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Shut the heck up.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
You look like you have 3 fingers, but I think it's just this ring finger that's down and out of view. Well, luckily nothing bad happened. Sorry, the joke was just too on the nose, too obvious, and just was not funny.
Target neutralized.
Shut the heck up, Sarah. Looks nice. So it was like the little cutscene we saw on the TVs when getting into
Feeling a bit
TV mode.
dizzy. Thank goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been way worse.
Oh, we landed in a spatial rift. Is that what happened? Oh, that's awesome, man. That's so cool.
I should try to find Shifu first.
Luckily, we...
What is this? It looks so weird.
Okay, so I can't walk over there. Might as well just do
Hold
this.
on. This might be the corruptive substance we read about in the files. Is this miasma?
Oh, that was it, right?
Anywho, I better keep my distance.
Okay, cool. Very true. I can go up here. Anyway, she says that I'm not supposed to keep my distance. Eerie plant. This must be a miasma tumor mentioned in the documents. A solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with something that I clicked. I was just, oh no. I clicked the button and it double clicked. It should just auto filled in the text. But unfortunately, because I do that, I'm impatient, so I don't just wait for the dialogue to finish. Unfortunately, because my controller can double click and does it quite often with the emulator, I need to connect it with on. Yeah. I used to be able to just connect my controller, then turn off the emulator, and it'll have my Nintendo controller registered, I guess, or something like that, connected. All right, Shifu shows up. Yeah, because Belle gets attacked by ethereals and can't fight back. Oh, that sucks. I liked the bit I missed it. Cool. Oh wait, we're gonna talk, aren't we? Oh, cool. Even better than that. We go right into the action. That's awesome. Hold basic or repeatedly tap. It's special to consume adrenaline.
Shifu, you're here.
Gosh, that lag.
Shit.
I can't even see what's happening. Okay, so that was repeatedly tapping. Oh, they closed the door behind me. Oh my bad. I couldn't see the hit because I couldn't dodge counter. Is that it? I did see that guy do a roll. Why the heck is Eos here? Yeah, there's a goblin. Gosh, yeah, she's... Alright, this is the biggest reason not to get, Ijuan. Anyway. I recall that thing. Oh, my bad. What the heck was that? Why'd I move? Oh, that was interesting. Oh, that was interesting. I just held dodge there and I hit it.
Oh, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
You're not... I know she definitely tried to sound worried, but she didn't sound that worried.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Yeah, thankfully. I don't like coincidences like that. It annoys me. We're too far into this game to just accept, oh yeah, luckily that happened. I don't know. It's okay to think, oh, well, I mean, yeah, it's just something that can happen in Hollows, right? And so it's not like it's impossible, but I mean, come on.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion.
Could you not tell it was an explosion?
It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
How could Bell not tell it was an explosion? And that's why the airship suddenly lost altitude. Come on, Bell. It didn't, like, rumble? You didn't hear the loud bang of an explosion? Because, you know, explosions are loud. With a ranged weapon.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Yeah, hurt is a nice way of putting it.
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are.
Yeah, Belle, it's your fault. Ijuan couldn't go after them.
So, I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you.
Thank
Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu.
As expected of Shifu. You're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Good. It ended immediately. Oh, cool. Now she can do her miasma control.
Shifu, was that a Yunquei summit technique you just used?
Oh, this is just a loop. It goes around in a circle. And
indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
Let's see if this would connect.
Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies.
Okay. And?
By manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies.
Oh, don't dot 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 when you're gonna have stupid long pauses like this. Come on.
Can induce a change in their nature.
Yeah, I heard like other languages, or at least some of the other
That's pretty straightforward, but I'm not sure exactly how to do it.
Don't have those weird long pauses like that. It's so annoying. Anyway, I assume this is the dentist ad.
There's no rush. I'll teach you how to sense the biofrequencies later.
Hey, anything else before I go somewhere else?
Some techniques can only be mastered through personal experience.
It's like a science thing. I can't actually hit arrow down for a camera.
This depends on your own talent and comprehension.
Can't arrow down despite being Bell at the moment. The punch button also doesn't do anything. That same dentist ad. I assume it's a dentist ad. There's like 4 there and another here. Cool. Eerie plan. This must be the miasmic tumor in the documents. Fluoride miasma. Oh, not that. My bad. Oh, I guess I just need to be close with her around. Cool. I'm honestly just looking.
Quite a lot of ethereals nearby. I gotta steer clear of them.
Yeah, probably. Anything else to add? Okay, good. I'm honestly just looking for the treasure chest. Like, surely I can replay this mission. Or the things I can collect here, just things I can collect whenever I come back to this location.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Okay, so this is an isolated spot. Maybe they move this debris.
Let's go look for that fissure first.
Yeah, probably. But it's... Are you doing something? Well, according to the carrot data, this is the fissure's exit. Alright, let's head out. And Bell's off, it's very cute. Oh, is this? Yeah, actually, exit. That sure was the cutscene. Was it just that one fight? Man, that was so laggy though, man. Ah, it sucks. I also did the thing again. I said, man, that was so laggy though, man. Anyway, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, computer just has problems. I think they tend to have like minor optimizations over the course of the patch, because I feel like it's very consistent to me, at least. New patches almost always have a decent bit of lag that I just don't feel a few days into it. After entering the fissure with the familiar rush of dizziness, Belle and Ijuan arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. Excuse me, sorry. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as a city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it.
We weren't in there that long.
But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Val, can you swim?
Not that far.
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Failun Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank
goodness.
goodness.
Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship.
Boat. The two waves for help. Oh, that's also improper. I'm pretty sure that's improper. It might be. It sounds close to improper though. Because that's plural technically, right? Belle and Ijuan wave for help. The bells wave for help. Yeah, I think that would be a wave, unfortunately. Drop the S. I know I'm nitpicking the grammar, but come on. You're a big game making big money. Grammar gooder, please. They are brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is to wave. It is, because you could say like the dog waves for help, or no, it'd be the people wave, or the person waves, but the people wave. So I think the two is also plural, and so it would be wave. Yeah, they just mixed up it twice then. One where they dropped the S where it was needed, and another where they added the S where it wasn't. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Yeah, I got that. Did you come out of the Lemnian Hollow? Why am I saying it like that? Did you come out of the Lemnian Hollow? You're lucky to be alive. I'm sure this is untranslated. They really are just speaking a different language in universe. I'm heading to the Waifei. I can get someone to escort you into the city.
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
I'm glad.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it.
A local dialect. Give it a name to a language. Come on. I know you're speaking English.
I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
Yeah, I appreciate that they have like different languages in this. That's, I think, a cute touch. Though I think they definitely need to do it in a way that expresses it in dialogue. But that'd be more important for unspoken. At least it's obvious here.
My senior? Right. Yunquei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me.
At least 3.
And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors.
Glad you reiterated what Belle said. I appreciate that.
But
Xbox.
don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Cool.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Well, there's an NPC.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Cool. Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby mooring. Actually, don't know that word at all. I think I've seen it once in my life, but it does just look like a misspelling of morning or mooing.
Mooring.
It's a mooring. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's spelled, or it sounds like it's spelled. It sounds like how it's spelled. And yeah, it's just where a ship docks, or where a boat or ship is moored.
Moored.
Yeah. So it's not necessarily a dock, but can
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
be. I've seen this exact NPC with different colored hair in other places, and now he just sounds like this here. Awesome.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this?
Oh yeah, she only met us through EOS. We talked to her though.
Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Jufufu, and I'll be your senior here.
Hello, Jufufu.
Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here.
Okay. I don't know why though.
Nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you, Senior Fufu.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
Oh, why do you come in through the hollow? There's easier ways to get through, right?
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited.
I guess she probably texted her or something. Surely Ijuan has a phone.
I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Say you did it out of the kindness of your heart, Captain Man, putting on a really thick voice.
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Okay, thanks. It doesn't match at all. Like, it just doesn't fit with that face.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now.
Like, he's like a beard and 50 years away from having a voice like that.
Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
Yeah, this guy was told a voice to put on, and he just did it, and he had no idea what this guy looked like.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suibian Temple.
Okay. And
thank you kindly.
All right, and we're done with the convo, right? Thank goodness. After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Ijuan heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Suibian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Is this the cutscene? Yeah. It'll probably lag. Yeah, these were in the 2.0. Oh, this wasn't though. Nice to see some character designs. Oh, she's walking back and forth. We saw that. Oh, you can hear some of the language. That's cool. I wonder if it's just Chinese or Mandarin, or if they actually just made a slightly different version of Chinese or Mandarin. So it's not quite the same in Chinese either. Oh, we have so many places we can go to. Oh, yeah. Wait, we're actually all the way up here already? Really? Because down there is like... I assume we'd be started off all the way down there. Because down there's the shops and stuff. Oh, that's... Oh, wait. Can I go past? Oh, I can't walk on the road? Oh, hey, my car's here. I'm surprised it is. Yeah, you'd think it'd get stuck. Are these checkpoints? Oh, wow, it went down immediately. I'll press go to teleport. Oh, okay, so these are road signs. And you can teleport straight to them. That's cool. I don't want to know how far down this goes and where. Ah, I see. That's what it is. Actually, I can't interact with that at all, but they'll definitely pretend I can. Start my shift, but already planning. Yes, it's a red rice sausage. Yeah, fatty. Get made fun of. She knew what you were thinking. It was probably something not like that at all. The terrain in Waifei Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level of the nearest urban area called Philium Heights. There's tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, let's set off and we'll take a good look. All right, let's go. Great, let me show you around. Also, I didn't know what Philium Heights was. So I guess it is just the city. Or at least a town on the Waifei Peninsula. Here in Throne Quarter. I assume the...
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Waifei, right?
Yep. I assume Throne Quarter encompasses more than the Waifei Peninsula itself.
Yep, this is my first time around these parts. Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
Also, yeah, this area itself this part is wholly disconnected. It looks like it can't directly access those parts, which gives an excuse to like unload a lot that would be down there, though we can't see NPCs. Oh, it looks like a Tin Master right there next to the wooden guy. I think they called him LeBron. Junior, come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's the Lemnian Hollow. Yeah. Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open? It really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of the mountain is Philium Heights, built along the mountainside. The terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Waifei Peninsula on this mountain. I believe it's a cicada, right? Hashing, pupating, and then cicada-ing. Cicada sculpture? That's right. They say cicadas are called Chan by us locals. Also called Chan by us locals. Stay dormant underground for ages. Then after breaking through the soft soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like here in Waifei Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like it has quite a positive message. Yep, there are quite a few people in Waifei Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell. No one's giving up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There's tons of fun spots around here besides these sculptures. Cool.
Check this out! Waifei's iconic cable car.
Holy crap, the iconic KO... Oh, hi. Hey, cable car staff guy looks cool.
Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
You think it'd be pain to hop down there? Honestly, kind of looks fun, but it's probably very steep. Seeing as...
Let's ride this one down.
It's immediately rocks, or it's immediately road.
You really don't see these anywhere else. tight, buckle up. It's cable car time.
Dude, he's right here. Why are you all still talking? Welcome aboard the Waifei Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. The next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? Take the cable car. Cable car cutscene. Unloading area cutscene. Cute. Belle's kind of adorable. Where is she? Yeah, she's there, of course. Ooh, great stuff. Oh. This cable car staff looks cute as well. Or cool as well. Ignore that statement. In tandem with the prior one. Hey, Belle, would you like the cable car ride? How do you like the cable car ride? Not bad. Hey, is that LeBron? Anyway. It really is LeBron. But like a wooden robot. You get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seemed pretty interesting. Honestly, it looked like it was mostly underground. Actually, I actually know even a better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Cool. We are going that way. Oh, but LeBron was over here. Are you stopping? Oh, you're looking over here, huh? I don't want to walk around, man. These tired man and exhausted lady. Want to take a break and grab a bite? After the cable car, we have to switch it to the bus. I'm already tired. Even getting to the office, just thinking about getting transferred to the next district 2 whole months makes me cringe. By the way, at least the Tong Sui shops in Yumcha Sin are on the way to work. No, now. Since we're here, how about we some dim sum? Everyone's like this. Ah, Chunchi. Oh, she has a design. Devin Dawn Shop. Interesting. Are you Devin? You're Vince. That's honestly a pretty cool name. I like the part on him. The buttons on his... The button for abs. That's a funny way to do abs on a robot. What the heck is this guy? That's a teapot. Here's your teeth. But isn't that just the perfect finishing touch? And let me read that first part. Rooster-shaped teapot. The placement of its eyes make it look not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed. It is the perfect finishing touch. His name is Lee. For some reason, that's not visible from this angle. Oh, are there people like in the way? All right, cool. Lee. Oh, there's Sweetie. A lot of people really like Sweetie. Can't imagine why. Honestly, she has like a sort of Evelyn thing going on, and I think I still think like Evelyn is like the most beautiful character in the game. So like, you know, fair enough. Uncle Hog. I don't know. His colors made me think for a second he was like a random play employee, but no, that makes sense. He might be a repair dude as well. Yo, fair. Eleanor.
A sweet morning makes for a sweet day.
Gotta try some. Okay. Oh, advert. Yeah, I'm recruiting for Bellabog, I guess. I assume Goofy is right here. Yeah. At least that connects to locations. Hey, check it out. You can see all the shops in Phalium Heights from here. Awesome. This place is so cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Gannis Quarter. I don't know who's talking. That's right. People call this street Luminlux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here and sell Lumite ore they'd mine from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became Porcelain Market and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. I know tons of facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. Lumite ore. Lumite ore. What exactly is that? It's a special mineral mined at the Lemnian Hollow that can be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses, too, like making reagents for ether aptitude testing and whatnot. Yeah. There's quite a few workers around here. With the porcelain industry being so important, there's got to be tons of workers here. This whole place looks like a mining town. Yep, mining lumite ore in the Lemnian Hollow used to be the miners' main livelihood. That's how this mining town came to be. But now top subsidiaries have monopolized the lumite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we'll have to deal with Tops for this investigation. Alright. This is really buzzing. The architecture here is pretty unique. And there's the sweet scent in the air too. Yeah, the shops here are super unique and they got amazing snacks and you'll only find Philium Heights. Let's check it out in a bit. It has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you can ask Shifu to teach you. I saw that mining ad from the 2.0. Or not mining ad, just the... was it a business ad or insurance ad? Let's get to the city area. Alright, let me show you around. The streets got all kinds of cool stuff. Okay. I keep going. The market at Philium Heights is just ahead. There's so many cool shops here to check out. Follow me and I'll show you around. Okay. Whenever you're ready.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Oh, she's actually following me around. That's cool.
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Waiting for the next dialogue box.
I liked it, Junior Belle. The streets here are really cool too. Come on, I'll show you around.
She said something sad about her sister. All right. Jiaowen, you transferred from Luna's branch, right? That's right. You must know Mew Mew, right? How's he been doing lately? To be honest, I haven't seen him in a while. Ah, I see. So go getting yourself into trouble, old buddy. Aw, he's a friend of Officer Mew Mew. That's cute. Are you gonna say something if I go to like stalls? No, I mean that's food and stuff.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
I mean that's not a tea place.
Oh, you likes their tea a lot too.
You want us to talk to Lee and Sweetie?
Once you're settled in, we can come try it together.
True. Read. Okay. Kitty ride. The power of nostalgia. Okay. What the heck is you? Oh, Ivy, I like her. Like,
what's your plan for porcelain today? You've got the latest exploration tools in stock.
interesting. So that's
useful kind.
good goods and indestructibles. Why would you have it for destruct and indestructibles? Oh, it highlighted. I thought it was something. It was just the glowing sign. Oh, this is where Susan Mystic wears. All right, Susan right here during her 2.0 advertisement. All right, I probably shouldn't explore that much. I'll just unlock a bit until like the next gameplay segment, and I think I'll see if I can head out. All right, Sweetie. Yeah, people liked her design a lot. It's cool that she's like the first. I assume shop NPC we're supposed to meet up with. Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum Cha Sin's signature dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right. That's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers, and you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Oh, hold on. Looks like we've got a customer. Welcome to Yamcha Sin. Oh, why if it isn't Master Jufufu? And who is this beside you? A new young master from the Sweebian Temple? Yeah, I just arrived. That's right. This is my junior disciple, Belle. Junior, the food is amazing at Yamcha Sin. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customers. Please come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Belle, once you're settled in at Sweebian Temple, you'll come back. I'll bring you back here for a taste. Yeah, alright. Her next.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Man is Ginger and he's named Ginger. He's more blonde.
Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
Antique display. Is that like a cat versus a snake, or is it just like a stretching cat? A wave? I can't quite tell. The horse is cool. Does it have a name on it? Oh no, there's a bakery though, I guess on the second floor. Ooh, like a pet shop? I saw pop print. I thought I saw pop print. No, it's right there. Yeah. F. Oh, cool. Alright, read. Come, see for yourself. William Heights has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. Hey miss, you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love the unique selection of souvenirs. I missed the text. Oh, is that so? You're a little master from Yukui Summit? Then just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. Oh, a discount? We should head back to Sweebian Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show her around later. Don't have to turn around, do we? No, okay. Wondering if it'd make us go to LeBron. It's not.
Full of adorable animals. I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
Oh, I guess she is fluffy. She is small. Like, that person is tiny. Like a whole head in height shorter than Jufufu, who is also shorter. Alright, hello, Karen? Or pet display? Yeah. We'll see Izuha later, but yeah. Oh, I caution. Hand coming out of screen to pet the gecko. Ooh, fried chicken. Please, come check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look, the shop is full of adorable animals. Welcome, you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? So adorable. They can totally understand your compliments. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. Though, for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Though I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Sweebian Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. Tops employees, cautious and trusting workers. If the hospital has an incident this time, quite a few. They're waiting for us to fight for compensation, no matter the need for explanation these past few days. I guess Karen is gone. Oh, wait a second. Wait, what? What was that? Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, so that X on the little rail here, I guess it was over. It was like over the vent or in that box or that cage there, and it looked like box to grab reward from. Oh, cool, I can go around. Oh, this is sure the spot of all time. Oh, it's a cute, cozy vibe, though. Nice to have spots like that. This is the recruitment ad, you know, from Kumano special program. Anyway, yeah. Tops. This is talking.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
This guy's the protagonist of a much less detailed anime game. Or anime. But unfortunately, we have the super anime characters in this game, so he's very normal.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
Ooh, Damien.
2 days?
Who?
It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
No. Why would companies do that? Why would companies draw out compensation or things that do not benefit them until people asking for it forget about it and move on with their lives?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex.
Okay, so it is Porcelumex.
But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
Huh?
I guess we'll wait.
I guess.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight.
You sound disappointed.
Something about compensation? A safety accident?
That sounds about right. I remember.
Oh, yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the Porcelain production site inside the hollow.
I don't think he actually mentioned that, right? It was just an off-screen conversation. Cool. Oh well. Is what it is. I don't remember that dialogue box unless my controller double-clicked over it.
Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil.
Yeah, of course. Fair
If
enough.
a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
I like the little growl there. I remember that movie.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Alright, she gets her chance to nerd out over something.
Waifei! My childhood idol!
I like the slight squeak in her voice because she does look quite young.
Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger thyrans are rare after all.
Oh no. And they got like a guy with dark skin to play a completely different nationality.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What does name Jufufu mean?
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat thyran?
No, it's adorable pronunciation, I think. Cat thyrans are super cute too.
orange cat thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
You know, orange cat thyrans are very cute. Are you racist?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean.
Okay, that's great.
I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style.
Uh-huh. He's racist to other cats.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Alright, we're actually going all the way over, I guess. Chat with her. Oh, we can go over here. Oh. Oh, this is actually Swabian Temple, huh? Why the heck is there a rock? Oh, well, I guess those are my peers. Right there. Junior, Swabian Temple is right over there, I saw. But take the back end. But the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. But hey, don't worry. Taking the long way around is totally worth it. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go. Follow me. Alright, well, more exploring. That's fine. Oh. Oh. Wow, it was over there. I forgot the... Shop is currently locked off. Wait. Let me read the whole thing. During the mission, old friends, new pals. Cool. I won't go in. Eleanor, I didn't even get a chance to talk to her. Alright. Oh, we got to see this. What the heck is it? It's one of those goofy... Ah, cyclical destiny. This sculpture is made of porcelain, giving it an untamed sense of growth. Looking closely, you can see tiny cars stretched to near impossible proportions. Okay, yeah, so there's stretchy little scooters. Funny. Oh, she's over here. Dude, I'm pretty sure this is the front. Why the heck is there trash? I actually raised in height stepping on this. Alright, hold on. Oh, sorry. I need to be careful because my mic amplifies that bumping. Over here, quick! See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of the Waifei Peninsula. You can hop and ride straight to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. But that one's tops equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Ride the cable car into the Hollow? What's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortions in the Hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixated transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, that's usually how it works. Or there's a stable fissure in the Lemnian Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It's first discovered by miners who were extracting lumite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. Well, I can't wait for them to disconnect, because that's surely how it ends up. It's definitely one of the local specialties. Oh, I see. You know so much, Senior Fufu. Of course, I am your senior disciple after all. Right here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell others I've been taking you around everywhere. When you see the others later, don't tell the others when you see the others. All right. At least other people start and end sentences with the same. Not as bad as me, but sure. Don't worry, Senior. My lips are sealed. Great. Come on. I'll take you back to the Swabian Temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Yeah. Oh, dog. Oh man, they actually turned off the camera. I can't take pictures. You have to... Oh, yeah, they have a walking dog. I guess you have to get the character if you want to be allowed to take pictures with them like this. Like I was saying, Plain and sturdy. It appears to have been around for quite some time. Enter the temple.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here! Shh! Kitty!
Catch it!
They miss. Oh, Bird got it.
Shifu! Please excuse them.
Heather good.
And welcome to Swabian Temple.
That was them having their goofier introduction. I saw a bit of pitching and lag from it. It wasn't that bad, fortunately. It felt like it could have been worse on the lag. It sucks that it was laggy at all, but yeah, that was nice, goofy. They're over animated intro to these characters. Interesting. That's fine intro, I think.
Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
She was dissing orange cats earlier.
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Okay.
Got it, Shifu.
I said okay, but sure. Asian takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu.
Canyon Hu and Ye Chi Yen. Hello, seniors.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you.
Man, Can has so much fat. He's stretching out his like rope here just from moving. I'll be honest. I can't tell if he... Yeah, it felt like he could probably have an accessory or two more to feel like he's agent material. He's like almost there to looking like he could be an agent, but he's just plain enough that it's nah.
I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yunquay Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Ah, yeah, true. Bread does mold. That is my commentary on the statement. It does mold if you don't eat it, and that is frustrating.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
I can eat the dry bread.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Oh, I am. That's funny. I like the voice cracks the actor is doing for Jufufu. They're very adorable and really add like good spice to her, like overall. Like, the characterization you get from her. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think she's doing a very good job. Yeah, it's nice.
Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover.
I feel like this guy is doing like more of a monotone, less emotional voice. in a more interesting sort of way, or at least a less boring kind of way than Ijuen is doing, which is unfortunate because I think he's doing pretty fine as well. Because it feels like he has some emotion in his voice. He doesn't sound bored, is what I think I'm getting.
Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time?
It was an explosion.
Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance debts. Yes, this makes sense.
Okay, I'm liking Xi Yuan.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yinhui Summit's finances aren't that terrible.
I don't know. I'm feeling like Bell's face here, looking at the state of this temple.
Junior Bell, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
Someone set up an
I
ambush.
couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
No, there was like a whole explosion. It rumbled the whole airship. Bell never noticed it, but it did. Yeah.
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
I like that. Who they are. You know. Yeah. It's adorable.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Bell, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes?
The secret proxy.
Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
Oh. Thank you, Yen. I still like you, but I don't know if I hated a hole over you with all the words in this little segment so far.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger.
She's so smart.
Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever.
I mean, when you're a hidden and secretive proxy like Faithin, no one knows who you are, so like no one would know who to kill if they wanted to get rid of Faithin. So that was a silly thing of her, but man, her future foresight though.
But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinhui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
What does that statement mean?
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean?
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies.
Okay, I see.
Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here.
Or like the main temple where Lemonian is, or somewhere.
We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow.
Oh, I see.
We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Bell.
Okay, well, at least that there is an explanation to why this place is filthy. Yeah, I get it. All right, I think it makes enough sense. They're normally someplace else, but it's like some old temple that was, I guess, dilapidated for a long while. I see.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Okay.
Senior Fufu, Junior Belle must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
I think whoever Ju Fufu was referencing there, since we didn't see much like Yunquei Summit like uniforms on people in like the 2.0 2D trailer or the season 2 trailer overall. I would imagine that Ju Fufu would be particularly referring to that whoever was hidden there at the end of the season 2 trailer in the water upside down.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Belle rest first.
There's no need to cook for me. Oh.
Thank you, Signorine Hu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Okay. Okay, Ju Fufu. Oh, is that where the dog is? I thought he'd be somewhere else, to be honest. Oh, there's also bold exclamation points. Yeah, that is the map button. What's right? Okay, that's left bumper. Oh, hey. All right. Well, first off, Drone Quarter. This is Janus Quarter. I remember seeing a bit of this. Oh, first off, Brand Construction. Yeah, we do see the hollow right outside of Brand Construction. But Ballet Twins is pretty small. Interesting. Is the thing in front of Brand to... Oh, first off, the outer ring's really over there. Blazewood. Honestly, it feels a bit closer than I thought. I guess that explains why. William Heights. Yeah, that isn't that far, huh? But yeah, no, isn't Janus Quarter everything from the canyon, the canyon, the chasm, and the right side, I guess? Huh. I guess this will expand and we'll just end up seeing more. I thought they said Waifei Peninsula was in Throne Quarter. I guess it is. So it just has that peninsula the same way Michigan does. I think that's correct. I'm not mixing up my states, right? Yeah, Michigan just has like that entire chunk that looks like it should belong to Wisconsin. Kind of wild, but sure. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, so Throne Quarter, Michigan up the Waifei Peninsula, even though it's like mostly attached to the Janus Quarter. Scott Outpost, yeah, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, oh no, Brant construction site. It looks like it's next to a really massive hollow, like the Ballet Twins is that small. I know that hollow there by Port Opus is supposed to be an offshoot of the Lemnian Hollow, which looks, I guess, smaller than I expect. If that one by Port Opus is the small one, the one by Blazewood is massive. It's like as big as the one by construction site, and Lemnian Hollows is supposed to be a major one. It'd be nice if they all had names, but I guess only the super major hollows get. Ooh, hollow. Aerospace City. Okay, yeah, because the location we were inside of it. How am I 66% explored Waifei? I just got here. And Outer Ring is like one location, so fine. I saw exclamation points. Thanks, man. I will. Are you saying something else? I felt like he said something else. What else was it? Oh, is he talking to someone through the pipe? No, that doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Anyway, this place looks really homely. That trash bag torn open? Gosh, you need another bag, man. Graffiti. I like that. The little rabbit person. Yeah, that's definitely a rabbit person. very cute. Very cool stylized. Just oh, pots. Oh, no roll button. This game sucks. No breaking the pots. Oh, okay. Well, I guess this is where it's all. Oh, yeah, that's why. Yeah, so they do want this entire thing to be spruced up, so we don't need to. Oh, my warm bed. I should be careful not to fall asleep. I agree. I didn't mean to click that at all, but freaking double click. It's my freaking joystick movement. Is this dog 2-legged or 3-legged? No, yeah, he does have a mechanical leg. Oh. Thanks. All right. Well, can we get through this so I can start interacting with people?
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
And to be honest, a bit of a better impression than you do in game, but you know, you still have your moments.
Senior Fufu introduced me to 2 of them. They've been very welcoming.
That's not at all what I selected, by the way.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation.
I'm sure it'll be
Not
fine.
to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing.
I'll be honest, an airship, you were going right over the hollow. Is it like a real mystery what you were doing? Also, why were we going over a hollow? I need to check the back of that map. No, we were going right over the hollow in an airship when the hollow is in the water. And Janus Quarter, which is where we started, is to the east of Waifei, which is a bit also to the east and slightly north of the Lemnian Hollow itself. What the heck? How did we get into that position? What's happening? What do you mean? What secret airship route is this? Did we follow some powerful wind currents to get here faster?
But don't worry. No matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
Yeah, I guess the luck will be on our side, because, man, there's nothing they can do about it.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Cool. Suibian Temple's name.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui.
Sorry, I need to play it back entirely.
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui.
Yeah, go back. I'm missing it. Sorry.
Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
And here, I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps.
Okay,
Despite the temple
sure.
being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood. Yep.
Understood?
There.
I'll casually look around too.
Okay, my bad. Yeah. Yeah. Just making us not need to teleport back to 6th Street.
You're a quick learner, aren't you?
I guess technically.
One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunque's summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me
doggy?
when you're ready.
Are we done yet? Pillar of Soabian Temple. Where's this pillar? Is this his head? No, this is the pillar. Ashwo. Ah. We know Howl, come on. I don't understand this at all. How is this a pillar? I gotta explain. During all these years away, Ashwo stayed at the Suiban Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses are all depend on his business. Oh. What exactly? I have even more questions. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary. So I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. Ah, so he really is a senior to the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake the dragon turtle, and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry if there's anything you don't understand. I'll break it down the divination for you. Alright. Oh, he sneezed. That's adorable. He looks so serious. Let's do a divination. Wow. What is it? Ooh, Sunfire Harmony. Health analysis, wealth analysis, interpersonal. Check out the divination reading we got. Wow, we gotta collect them all, I guess. Don't peek the secrets too much. Why are you talking to me, Wise? Oh, I have to talk to her about these. Oh, you following me? Why are you siring at me? Like, you're not. It's like she's not even like in following me or anything. She was just facing me. She was facing this way when I went in, and now she's right here. That's terrifying, man. Glance and the understanding of its depth. I understand. Divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all. And then somehow it's certain things about me right. It's got certain things about me right. Yeah, that's how they work. If you say general things, it'll just generally be accurate because people are generally not that far apart. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Oh, first off, freaking missed the dialogue entirely. Forgot I was using the stupid controller. Alright. Did you get something help getting... He said something about getting help ready for the video store. Oh, that's right. It's a bamboo I hired after the video store. I didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. Are we done setting things up? I'm waiting for my thing to go back. Yeah, alright, so this guy is a Thyron, by the way. We saw him in the background during 2.0. Yeah. So this guy I think was assumed to be a playable character in the the season 2 2D trailer, because we saw him in the background behind us. People noticed his tail and his ponytail, so then, you know, small chance he's an actual playable character. He's not the most decorated or distinguished, so he seems the most NPC out of freaking Jufufu, Panyan-Hu, and Panyan-Hu, and him. So I don't know, like even Panyan-Hu has like a water splash design, and like all those decorations on his belt, and even decorations on his like hands. He's comparatively very plain. It's like a shoulder thing, I guess. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I could believe they just make him a A-rank character, but I kind of find it hard to believe he'll be playable. I guess I don't know how the story goes. Maybe he dies. Oh, yeah, dude, you have something for me, man. Cool. Okay, I just need to read that. Oh, this too. All right. Go talk to 20. Thank you, 20. Video archive. Oh, yeah, of course. So you can't just do the backstories here. So yeah, like I can come here to do like Qingyi since I haven't done hers yet. And then later, Jufufu's. Which unfortunately Jufufu has one, so that's something I appreciate. Oh, you're here. Remember me? It's 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. Ever since your brother asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. I didn't see you. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Chain Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything out in the category. She said you can go check out this stall when you have some time. Go think, Chain Master. Alright, that's where I'm going, right? Chain Master? Yeah, I got her set up. Oh, right, Belle, there's something really important. Why said recently collected video archives. Alright, yeah, video archives. You can check it out separately when you have the time. Alright, am I done yet? Yeah, it's Monday! I think time can pass. So that's what's important. So does that mean... I can do that. That's awesome. It makes noise now.
Good afternoon. Have some tea first.
Unlocks during the Swabian Temple mission. Okay, well, I can't actually do things yet. Treat Mr. Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested have already arrived. Thank you, Tin Master. A friend of 6th Street. Tin Master is a friend of mine too. Want to try my coffee? The beans are brewed and the mountains are watered. Thank you.
Everything's sorted. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
I'm gonna have to do that. Water but red. Who knows? It's a cool advertisement. I thought it was entertaining. Sweetie. Okay.
Good afternoon. You must be hungry.
Was that a mission 2? Past figures coming future? Dang it, they're different missions. You don't unlock them all at once. Oh, there's another gentleman. He was
Time to sort the new stock. This place is gonna be a mess again.
gonna need merchandise tonight. Make sure you're ready when Miss Lien comes. When she comes, make sure to haggle with her a lot. She lives for the stuff. Old Cheng won't splurge on porcelain, but he'll definitely take some of this year's new tea home. Don't worry, I remember everything you told me this morning. Not bad, Lin. You're really putting your heart into this. Why do you have to chase Jing? But why do we have to chase Ginger out if we see him? That kid's eyes are just too sharp. He'll have snatched up all the good stuff in no time. No one would even bother to browse after that. Oh, Ginger. Yeah, there he is.
Everything here is authentic. Look all you want. Just don't come to me unless you're ready to buy.
Oh, I assume that was his voice. I guess he might be a shop NPC.
Have you checked your gear and supplies? Oh, I wasn't pushing you to buy anything. Just,
So that's video archive. That's I see exclamation points. I cleared that out. Alright. There's still stuff to unlock.
Belle, your room's all ready for you.
Oh, wow. That updated.
Is there anything else you need?
I assume I'm gonna have dialogue. I guess the answer is no, Pan. And I'm ignoring you because I hate you. You stupid old bear. That was mean of me. I didn't mean that. I was just trying to roleplay as Belle because she's just not responding to you at all.
Looks like we have everything here.
No idea what that says.
I should
Cool
update
design
my bro.
though. Yeah. Let's go. Alright, finish this up and hopefully I'm still Monday and then I'll try to I'm going to go to like Shiyu defense after this moment. The temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
Hey, there was an explosion.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I appreciate Wise being very serious about it when he hears his sister's life was in danger.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu?
And to be fair, it was like 2 times. That said, if you want to count it as an airship, the terrible design of Astra's temple or Astra's performance hall, that one also almost exploded and fell to the ground. So 3 for 3 on airships.
I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
Oh.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions.
Oh, did it? Fairy, can you explain this more to me?
The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates.
Cool.
Besides, Ishren Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
Yeah, fair enough.
I get it. But it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay. We can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Belle?
I can ride the clouds.
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
I am Sunbelle already.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
He's too gullible. I would never lie to you.
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
Wait, hold your bing-boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Belle. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on 1 foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary stuff.
I'm laughing. There are noises from outside. Seems like Sweebian Temple has visitors. Gotta go.
All right, I gotta gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Alright, well. What's happening next? Maine, where tigers lurk and dragons hide. Completed. Cool. Oh, hey. Wait, first off, that was the wrong button now. It's the map button now. I meant this. Cool. Hey, dog. Who the heck are you? Oh, it's Damien. Oh, this guy just has Roland's hair. Holy crap. Dang it, isn't this the guy with the buddy girl? Well, speaking of Roland, I'm probably like overburdened on my energy. So we'll come back to this. I need a break. This is like a lot. I did start like what was it, like 2 hours late because I wasted a lot of time not doing it. But like, man, like I'm an hour and a half in. I did like that one little fight. It was literally just one fight, and now it's just like a lot of words. It was probably like an hour, like plenty of time. It's just me like just not skipping. I technically have seen what this guy looks like, but I kind of don't. Why is he at the top? Why would you put him at the top? That's so mean. Like, you shouldn't put the new thing, like the new boss of the current chapter, at the top of the Notorious Hunt. That's like just outright spoilers. Even though like people can do that anyway, and people will probably do that anyway. People who are aware of it can just avoid it. Anyway, yeah, it did cap out. Actually, I think I'm very content with what Lighter got. I think I'm back to freaking farming either Monster Duet or Fist and Gun. Or I was also feeling like Monster and Weirdo. Man, there's freaking names. Words and Weapon, Gunslinger versus Guardian, Monster Duet, Hunter and Beast, Sharp Fang and Blunt Axe, Madman and Follower. You know the big guy does sort of have like a skull mouth thing going on, but he has the one eye. I really like the designs. I think these guys might have my favorite ethereal designs. I just really dig the style of like the single giant eye. I wonder if that's what it's supposed to be, or if it's supposed to be like a Hollow Raider helmet. I can't quite tell. Yeah. Anyway, Pistol Gun, Monster, Weirdo, Hunter and Hound, Tower and Cannon. That's also a cool title. But yeah, I'm just do it like real quick so I'm not overcapping energy still. Monster and Weirdo. Yeah, I just do this real fast since I do still want a good crit rate. Both a good crit rate disc, but also just a disc with good attack and crit rate, and hopefully crit damage, but still just at least attack and crit rate for GUN, just to get a better ratio when I'm not using the crit engine on her. To see if I can triple attack percent with Brimstone. If I might not be able to, because I think crit rate may just end up better if you're using Brimstone itself. Because you're multiplying the attack stuff.
An opening! Miss, drop the weapon! Right back at ya!
I saw it. I pressed the dodge. It just didn't register. Anyway. Alright. I don't know how much longer I'm streaming, but I kind of feel like I should. That means that on a 4 is much as bad. I'll just do one more, just in case I do keep going for longer. It's been 4 hours, man. a lot of it my bad for wasting a lot of time, but man, I would like to get through this a lot faster, but it's taking quite a while. There's also Ijuan at the I might talk to the Ijuan at Scott Outpost. I think that one might end up is being where we see How the heck is he all the way over there? They can kill me if they don't need to hit.
An opening! Drop the weapon!
Get away from me!
Cool. And no. No. It is a crit rate piece. Unfortunately, it's not that what I need. Also, the piece I have on the disc 3, as per usual, is really good. So that doesn't even compare. Even if it went like max all crit rate. Alright, right. Yeah, Ijuan is here, right? No, she isn't. Dang it! Ah! I need to finish up whatever Ijuan's doing, but I think she is. Actually, do you have like a side quest? No. Ooh. Police errands. I don't even know what you had that for. I just think they reset all the exclamation points. Anyway, honestly, before I go back to that, I reset everyone's build, I believe.
Hey, don't look down on me!
I still feel like there's a lack of confidence in that line read. Alright, so I have M3 available. Lighter is now geared. Oh man, those sirens stopped suddenly. That means they turned them off nearby. Oh no, I'm sure it's fine. Let's see. Let me check something. Wait, let me go back to Lucy. She definitely missing this. I don't know what my best one here is. I think it might be that, but actually that looks really good. And she's on pen, so with the attack buffing, she's very well built up. Which is why it's probably best for me to like do things like you know, gear up or crit and stuff. Which I really do want to get through a lot more of the story much faster. I might not do Shiyu, but
To what do I owe the
I'll at least try. I think she looks correctly built, by the way. Like I said, this team gets a lot of crit damage. Like, it's literally 70% with this new disc set out. Like, if you get like Lighter alone can, I think, get how much crit damage? I think he goes up to 48, so he's like 78% on his own. Which means with Astra and Lighter, you get 103 crit damage on a Fire and Ice agent, which is kind of insane. But yeah, she's very well built up.
Good day, Proxy.
Good Astra. So I'll. Okay, I see. An ambulance. Is it slowing down and turning in here? No, I don't think so. Looks like it was slowing down though. I want to see if this disc set alone is actually quite a decent boost. Because it'd be insane if I could actually 30k with a free-to-play Koleda. I have seen a lighter M2. An M2 lighter player. M2. An M3 Koleda with an M2 lighter on this boss. He plays a decent bit differently from me. Like, I'm super okay with doing Infernal Metal and his Woodpecker set getting a 36k, I believe, after going from like 30k to 36k with Lighter's M2. The same team though, so he just plays it differently. I think the other thing he did differently from me is doing Jazz. So this isn't going to be like insane buff, but it should be pretty good. Even though this team gives a lot of crit damage, it also gave a lot of damage because of fighter. So. Oh my bad. Oh, gosh dang it. Yeah, okay, I screwed up. And so what I want to do is toss Lucy's boars out because the boars don't start attacking until Lucy does a special, or I think maybe a basic attack. I want to see that then. I assume it's only attacking the enemy because basic attack. Oh no! What it is? It's basic attack. Her last basic attack. I think she has a 3 basic attack string. Let me check Lucy. So it's 1, 2, 3, and 4 is the repeating one. But okay, no, it doesn't still. So I was checking that. 3 launches the boar, but it won't make them automatically come out. Only special and EX special, I assume, does it then. But basic attack 4 makes them come out to do. Oh come on! What did that? What was that? No, I'm trying to pause. What's this lag, man? Come on. Why is it so laggy? I know I'm streaming, but it really can't be that bad, can it? I'm already on like my lowest settings. That sucks, man. Alright, well. So how I started is first launching the boars with her special makes them come out, which means you get your stacks of kaboom. Koleda. No, I did that wrong. Oh, are you kidding me? That lag! That lag actually made me entirely lose my parry! Are you kidding me? How? That sucks so much, dude. Oh, what's happening, man? Really? Gosh, it's so frustrating. What do they do that makes like the game lag so much worse after patches? Okay, well, let me do this. Hold on. Okay. All right. Let's see if this helps me in any way. Alright, so the goal is do that so the boars come out for Kaboom the Cannon proc. Have Lighter out here because Koleda is oh really? That's weird. Yeah, it should have been Koleda coming out. Why? What's happening, dude? That's so stupid. Okay, go. I wasn't remembering until right there that you need to EX or chain attack, and since I don't chain attack with Spider at all, I need to make sure I EX going into stuns to keep up the buff. This is also very scuffed rotation. I don't. What happened? What happened to the quick assist, dude? So frustrating. What's happening, dude? What is this stupid lag? Gosh, I'm so frustrated. No, I forgot that. That was me. I did hit the wrong button. Alright, again, making sure I have the buff.
Stand still.
This run is just screwed up because I just messed up rotations. She just didn't hit a boar. Are you kidding me? What is happening this fight? Dude! She literally did the animation and didn't hit anything. Like, what is this? Like, what's happening, dude? This is so stupid.
Here I come. Bring it on.
Okay, so as soon as Koleda starts that animation, you can swap back to lighter. Oh, this one's tight because.
Leave it to me.
What was that, dude? Gosh, what's happening, man? I'm actually so worried any of my inputs are being double clicked, because you can like double click swap really fast.
Something so trivial doesn't mean.
Bring it on.
Okay.
I'm here.
It feels like it's not happening.
It's my turn. Something so trivial.
Cause like that was me doing it intentionally.
Bring it on.
Like you can swap back to one character very quickly. All right. Yeah. So I want Koleda to get as many hits like that off. Oh, that was weird. Are you kidding me? Really? What's happening? What was that?
Gotcha now.
Are you kidding me? First off, you missed your punch, like fucking idiot. Like, what was that? No, I shouldn't have done that. I lost the parry because I made lighter take for some reason.
Here we go. Don't get in my
I'm just so annoyed already. What was that? I just lost an input entirely.
It's moving.
Are you kidding me? Where is the freaking attack, dude? Are you kidding me? I'm not using a lot of skills as a fighter.
My turn.
Alright.
Don't
Also, this is an ultimate buff, so.
you into the ground. Here we go.
A beautiful shooting
I'm sorry.
My turn.
There it is.
Gosh dang it, dude. What was that?
I'll save you.
I should have EX special this stuns. I don't know if that'll maintain the They did cancel, dude! What was that?
Quickly! Stand still!
Why did it swap that way? Are you kidding me? That's insane, dude. What's happening to all my inputs? This is actually terrible, dude. Like, what is this?
Come on, try harder! Easy, come on, try harder! Crush him!
What was that, dude? My buttons inputs are just being gone.
For the undefeated champion!
Yeah, I got this stupid buff now. Dude, what's happening?
And the winner is...
Like, why? Dude, what is this? What's happening, dude? Come on! Like, what is this? No, are you kidding me? Do I really have stupid controller input issues? Because I can't, because of this. Because it automatically swaps just by me moving my mouse. Holy crap, dude. Let me turn that off, please. I don't want to deal with that anymore, dude. It's not actually convenient because I need this stupid emulator to connect my controller and I can't turn it off. And because then doing this will just so frustrating, dude. Are you kidding me? Gosh dang it. Like, what was that? All the double inputs. All the canceled inputs. I kept pressing buttons and they just didn't go off, dude. Like, I pressed cancel on the chain attack. It didn't cancel. What is happening? I went the wrong way. Dang it. I went the wrong way again, dude.
My turn.
Yeah, I actually missed parries with also great.
Don't get in
I
my
didn't mean to do
way.
like that, but it was time enough to actually give me an input.
Beautiful shooting star. Here we go.
That was double click. That was double click. I hit left and it double clicked the lighter. Are you kidding me? So insane, dude. And there's nothing I can do about it because if I just move my mouse, it disconnects the controller. Like, holy crap, dude. No, yeah, because alt-tabbing also hits the keyboard, so it reconnects there. Gosh, why? Why did they change it like that, man? Yeah. Gosh, man. Gosh dang it, dude. The gameplay experience I asked was screwed up because I freaking use this stupid thing that doubles my inputs. Freaking, come on.
Not bad, I guess.
Oh, what was that? Man, you can really linger.
There it is.
Yeah, let's do punches with him.
Nothing to it. Gotcha. Back down. Here we go. Beat it. Ha! Don't blink. You'll miss me bashing you into the ground. My turn.
So frustrating. Alright, well, I double the X, so this alt will stun.
Here we go!
You know, if I skipped this ultimate from the, I could have had that during the stun instead it made it out. Are you kidding me? Dude, freaking but I lost like half her health, dude. That's so dang.
Don't get hit!
What was that? Are you kidding me? Dude. Like, why?
Gotcha! Crackdown! Don't get in my way!
Beat it! Now's our chance! Let's go!
My turn!
Down in one!
Try again!
What was that, dude? Are you kidding me? And freaking, yeah, of course that doesn't hit anything. Are you kidding me? Why is it happening like this?
Eyes on me!
Dude! How does that not hit?
Yeah,
I had to... Why did that miss, though?
There it is.
I put my What's happening? This stupid game, dude.
A beautiful shooting star!
Are you kidding me? Why? What's happening?
Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground!
Dude! This is so stupid! So dumb! Why? Like, why are my buttons just not responding, dude? Holy crap, I'm so annoyed! Like, what's happening? What's happening? Like, what is this? Like, I'm literally pressing the buttons and nothing is happening. Like, I'm pressing the... You can't do this crap, dude. Just buttons not responding. Like, how? How do I play? Like, I'm pressing the right trigger like I always do after that. Like, I press Alt. I'm hitting the right trigger to swap to Koleda. Then it just doesn't happen. Like, what is that? Whatever. Stupid. I don't have to do the whole entire story to get her back here, do I? Because I assume this story segment will be like Hollow Zero stuff back, and that'll be where we see like Orpheus, which is what I kind of want to do. I want to know what her personality is like, and just, even if she doesn't have much lines, see like how she interacts with like the Magus. Whatever. Frustrating, dude. Like, why, man? Why? I just want to press the buttons. Holy crap, dude. I'm pressing... Like, I know I missed, like, parries. But, like, oh, there were so many times where I'm literally just pressing the button. Anyway, this Damien guy is totally the dude from the 2.0, right? He didn't speak, so we didn't see his name with like all the voice actors.
You must be the mystics of Yunque's summit.
And like, if this is the guy from 2.0, I'll just bring it up. Season 2. I mean, Season 2 trailer. First, he has the rabbit with him. Also, that voice, yeah. I mean, this guy isn't playable. If that is him. He wore an HIA. First off, they just gave him Roland's hair. So frustrated. He's literally the face of it. I'm just checking though if his eyes are right. Oh, right. I forgot I resized them. I forgot I could do that. I didn't want to do that. Come on. Freaking Opera GX doing this stupid crap. Wasn't trying to do that crap, dude. Stupid window, dude. Anyways, am I still on that? Yeah, I am. There he's like the bunny. I love the bunny. He was seen before the rabbit, right? Yeah, I saw it. It was like right there. Yeah. Oh no, it's definitely him. He has angry eyes, but yeah, his pupils are just the same. So yeah, this is Damien. Gosh, he doesn't have his earring though. And so this guy does have the earrings, but I mean, like, come on. It looks like Damien, and this gremlin thing looks like he's like partnered up with him. Yeah, like no way he's playable. Like, first off, look at him compared to these playable characters. I mean, it's the fact that his hair is literally the same as Roland's, which is like the real, like they copy pasted Roland's hair, and like Roland is an NPC, but he's like quest giving NPC. He's story relevant, so it's weird. He's not like agent story sub character.
I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porsalumex, under the Tops Alliance.
Yeah, and then like this is his attitude. This is like how he's presenting himself. First, also, I think the main thing I was pointing out is like his clothes are like this detailed, but
It's been a long time since Yunque's Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies.
Yeah, I'm sure you're sorry. But yeah, he's also just wearing this HIA uniform here. It looks like that could be backstory is what I was thinking. Earrings though, the earrings just aren't on this model of him. So like they could always make a detailed model for Damien, but like it feels like they wouldn't make this like obviously low res. Like come on, it's significantly less detailed. Like the tie sticks out from here down, but it's literally like painted on visibly. Like you don't quite get the same impression from like the little doodads on like Jufubu's or Jufubu's little block, or everything, all the other details that are on each one. Like this guy's just obviously not playable. Yeah, and it feels weird. Like he has such a different design. It's just an HIA uniform, but also the weird earrings he's missing.
I hear Yunque Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
It feels like the vibe I'm getting from him is like they're trying to make it, since he's so presented importantly in like the season 2 preview. It feels like he might be like the Pearlman type of character for season 2. He'll be important throughout as an antagonist, and until like maybe some point he'll have some more important stuff, I'm sure.
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Sorry.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porsalumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Yep.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
Yep, our allies are saying something to the antagonist, so this makes it true.
Mm-hmm. That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunquei Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site.
Like, this guy looks like way more important in like the season 2 like preview, so I have no idea what the main goal of him is, if to show him off in there, especially next to the rabbit. Zhao, I believe, is what we got out of a name from needing to know the voice actors, who I guess at least were voiced in the preview.
And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Damien leaves the Swabian temple after giving his contact information.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
I like the performance. I hate the dialogue. I don't care if like I don't like it being pointed out that he's just so obviously a villain. It depends on how they work with him, or work him out as a character over the course of the story. I assume he's gonna survive past this or whatever, but you know, I don't know.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the Hollow. But I don't know all the details.
Might be related to the Hollow anomalies.
There's been abnormal Hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Astute.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed.
Yeah, it's like a toothpaste in a tube, or painting on a paint board canvas. I'm standing up, but unfortunately I don't have a rising desk, so what instead I do is slouch forward heavily as I let this play on.
Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the Hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Sorry for standing up and bothering you, Mings.
Belle, can you use your Hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
You're good at that.
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian Hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Just go through the Hollow, man. I need to open up the map, because I do think it's crazy that we flew over the Hollow if what the map was set, what was seen on the map is true.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
We didn't drive here to keep it a secret? What? Like, alright, we're taking an airship to keep our business secret? Anyway, our airship exploded. Let's take it the freeway. Huh? As long as there's no more airship rides, take the freeway is much better than an airship.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, It's much safer than an airship.
I agree. Why do we take the airship? How is taking an airship, like... How is the taking an airship is secretive? Wasn't it just the two of us on it? An entire airship, it was just the two of us? What do you mean? That was our way to keep things low-key and undercover. Is that why we went over a hollow?
In that case, let's divide and conquer.
What is happening, man?
Belle, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers.
Well, I guess that's me and the agents.
Shuyuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple.
Okay, so, well, this guy... He has red eyes. No wonder he's playable.
Don't worry. I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuyuan's departure, just to be safe.
Honestly, I didn't think he... I felt like there's a good chance he wouldn't be playable because he does look very plain. But, you know, those eyes, definitely an A rank at least. Cool. Alright. I assume I change back to Belle whenever it's going to be permanent story. Oh, hey, there he is. Oh wait, I recognize that character. The hollow safety incident? Yeah, it did happen. The production site was a total chaos that day, and in the end... Oh wait, in the end, it was a woman speaking, sorry. The entire staff was evacuated the area, so a restricted zone, people can't just waltz in there. What caused the accident? I can't tell you. My bonus this month is toast. So your teacher's photo. Did you take a look at this photo? Have you seen this person before, or do you know where this was taken? All I can say is this person your friend? I freaking missed the dialogue! I'm just skipping. I'm redoing the dialogue. Clueless. Is that it seems to be in the Lemonade Hollow, but beyond that I'm clueless. Is that your friend? Sort of? I guess you could say that. She means a lot to us. Ask around in the hollow then. I haven't seen anyone mentioning that description, and I haven't heard about anyone getting lost in there recently. I don't think it's keep up with all the gossip. Cool. Jifu was probably talking to someone as well. I take it you're not. Yeah. Hey, Miss Leanne. Kogan grass, sugarcane, honeysuckle dew, snow pear, and sea coconut. Super nourishing stuff. Oh yeah, he's talking so much. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, no wonder I recognize her. She's everywhere. I think they used this character model previously. I think very early on too. Is she talking to one of her too? No, alright. Why did they use the same model twice? Like in a row, next to each other. Within camera taking view. No, no, weird. Yeah, Xizhen? Yeah, Shui. Yeah, Xuyen. Tell me what's going on. If you don't believe it, there's nothing more I can say. The accident happened, but it was exactly as Lumex reported it. You're a reporter or some investigator, that's all I know. You rehearsed this all beforehand, didn't you? And not very well at that. What boss makes us recite stuff every day for inspections? There's no way I'm bad at it. Look, just drop it already. I don't want any trouble. Alright, can you take a look at this photo? Yeah, it doesn't look like a worker's, but it seems like they're taken in the hollow. Just look, there's miasma everywhere. This must be in the Lemnian recent too. I can't really tell who this is. All I know is it's definitely not in our porcelain production zone. Thank you. Also, yeah. Hold on. Actually, an important test. Does he look at me? He does look at me. No. I'm quite confident this guy's an agent. He goes out of the way to look at you. I think NPCs do that too now. So it's not actually a surefire thing, but like, plus he's posing up. Look at him, leaned, checking his glasses, has a giant tail. I don't know. He checks all the boxes. Yeah, I think we can check it with. I think I just saw it there. Any special NPCs turn their head. Yeah, you can tell slightly. He's moving around a bit, so it's actually a bit harder to tell. I think in Master then. It's most obvious when you start getting behind them, because then they'll turn back to facing forward. Yeah, see? So, like, obviously not a surefire thing. All it means is that his model is as distinct as any NPC like her here. It's like absolutely... Her eyes are actually very visibly looking at me, so that's something. Unfortunately, her eyes on that side of her face is unseen. Oh yeah, he immediately turned to me. Well, that doesn't help. But yeah, alright, well, his model is unique enough to be counted as one of these NPCs, but also unique enough to look at you like Canyon who does. Probably doesn't mean it's you, but you know, it means that much. Shopping. Okay, old soul, new sprout. I guess we're not there yet. Old man. I really can't tell you. Poor Lumex won't let me off the hook if I do. I really am to help you. You gotta trust me. A production accident did indeed happen, but it wasn't processing site at the times, so I only heard rumors. You should ask someone else. Top subsidiary, strongest legal team in New Area. One wrong word, you're sued into bankruptcy. I won't tell anyone. Please trust me. Recently secretly recording this, planning to set me up with some bug accusations. A friend of mine told me about an internal incident at Porcelain Lumex. People sued him for spreading rumors and damaging their reputation. Paid. I was taken out at a loan to work. Well, ended up like him. Looks like an abandoned production area. Abandoned production area? What's that? Well, it's in a production area that was abandoned. Changing distribution of ether matter in the hollow, we regularly relocate our production areas. This was probably shot in an abandoned production area. No exact location. After all, you can't really make out anything of this photo. Thanks. Hey, she's talking to someone.
Had a long day? Why not take a look at some new gear and take a break? You
What's
never
on the
know
back of her
what
legs?
else
Back.
next time.
Wow. We're back. You know, fair enough. Oh, it's this one. Oh, hey, Joey. You're following behind? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, well, that's the Spook Shack NPC, I guess. Ating and Lizzie. Look close, you can see a shadow of a small lizard. Oh. Adorable, super cute. Sirens. Or pigtails. There's cockroaches. I didn't see any. Come on, animate the cockroaches. Hey, keep it down. Saying Thyrans are cute comes off as disrespectful. Wait, are they Thyrans? Hold on. Oh, the shop owner. Okay. I was confused for a second. No, these are actual animals. Alright. I had to go through that 3 times. Didn't mean to. Like a speed racer here. Okay. Mr. Dong! Oh, crap. Mashang and Mr. Dong. Thank you. Glad I went over to check. Shelboo. Shelboo 99! It's Pokemon's boyfriend. Holy crap. I don't no Pokemon's boyfriend was in here. That's cool. I heard she dumped him though. That sucks. She didn't deserve some Shelbu.
Oh.
Still a word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Huh? And the Hollow, we haven't heard anything about compensation. Paulo and Eric! If you want to know more, Eric's in the Hollow right now. Cool. Talk to Paulo. He should be over there. Cool. I like Eric. That's my favorite character in verse 1999. Holy crap. Were they always here? How did I miss this guy? Oh yeah, this is Paulo. Does Paulo look at me? I don't think so. He sure does look at me. Man, I hate this design, to be honest. We saw from him from behind. Right after seeing a little bunny. We saw this.
Yet true calamity lies within.
So we have a good idea for his weapon, but man, I wasn't really expecting this. Like, oh, his hands are green. But yeah, I was expecting Thyron. I was thinking, yeah, not like a full furry Thyron, but like, man, that red hair in front is Joyce. I don't know. I just thinks it looks. I think it, like the red hair looks pretty weird. Like the bandaged arm, that's kind of cool and edgy. Very asymmetrical. Arms. All right, sorry. I thought it was bandages. No, he's just covered in belts, like a freaking Kingdom Hearts character. I don't know. Yeah, it's just cool, but like, shoes are nice, I guess. Yeah. He from behind, he looked like he could have been a really easy. Oh man, this guy was really cool. I want to pull him, but like seeing the front of him, man, I don't know. Something about it feels try-hard. Like it's try-hard, cool, epic, edgy. Like he has Shadow the Hedgehog hair, dude. Like his hair is Shadow the Hedgehog. Almost. But like, very close. Like, very try hard to be super edgy and cool. Is that like supposed to be hair around his neck, like longer hair, or tattoos? I think it's tattoos. Hopefully it's not supposed to be hair because it's clearly flat to his body. Yeah, alright, he's very close up. I was wondering if he did have like a visible tattoo somewhere else. Wearing a choker and a necklace. So he's got two neck-based accessories. Yeah, Kamado Monado. Oh, I know the Monado. Oh man, I'm really feeling it. This is the Monado's power. Yeah, I don't know. This guy I'm okay with skipping, and I'm also okay with him being an A rank. I don't know. I just don't dig his design much at all. Just like a lot to it that just isn't great. I think he might be the lowest rated male, to be honest, because I remember looking through all the agents in the game and like thinking about it. I think I rate all the males, not so hard, but all the males really highly design-wise. Like Anton's one of my favorite. Like Lycon's very obviously really cool, and then of course Ben, like also a top tier design, and even Billy is insanely cool. And Seth, I don't love him too much really design, but his weapon really makes him like pop out to be insane. And I think he has really nice personality that I found very endearing. But yeah, his weapon is sick as heck, so like that's still pretty cool. So yeah, I don't love his design, but you know, I still think he's like nothing
Standing by.
bad. Similar to Haru, I think he's fine. When I first saw him, I felt like I've seen his design in other games, which made me not care about him as much. Like the bow sword is somehow a really cool weapon that I've seen a bunch of times already, which is weird. But I think it's just a design that makes sense, so it gets used a lot. But you know, He's also a fine design. I didn't love him either. I think I have Seth over him. Maybe. Both Harumasa and Seth were characters I loved a lot more because of how they are personality-wise. But yeah, these people were not here earlier. All right, cool.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Okay, this guy's way too edgy.
Poor Salumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache.
Yeah, this guy's way too edgy. Look, he even has red highlights. I didn't notice these red highlights in his hair, dude. Yeah, I feel like I could be fine with this. Man, I know I don't hate edgy things. I could think that things can be really edgy and cool in a way that I'm okay with, even if it's overdone or overplayed. This guy, though, I don't know. He's edgy in like a try-hard kind of way. I think he's trying to be cool and dark. Like he has a mysterious past you can know just by looking at him. And through the way he speaks. He's so edgy and cringe, to be honest. I wouldn't say outright cringe, but he's approaching it. Yeah, I don't love this design at all. He feels like a teenager drew him, I guess. Or even a little kid. A teenager who no one understands. Or just a little kid who thinks it's really cool. Yeah. I don't know. It's a bit wild, though.
All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want?
Get it.
If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Shut the heck up.
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from poor Salumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch.
He's so cool.
Go ahead. The honor is all yours.
Punch him.
Once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
This guy's so stupid. This probably hits better if you're wise, but if you're Belle, man. And I think self-defense laws also factor in, especially in altercations like this. Physical disparity. I'm just saying, comparatively, one of these characters is a twig to the other. So, if self-defense laws are anything like the real world, if New Era self-defense laws are like they are in the real world, that ain't quite how it works. Like, it'd be like a giant muscly dude beating the crap out of a practically little girl in comparison to him. Like, no.
Please calm down. I'm not with poor Salumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
Shut the heck up. Alright, whatever.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident.
The wording was exactly the second option. Anyways, but the second sentence fulfills the first option.
But poor Salumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after poor Salumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this poor Salumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice.
Oh.
Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, he sounds so happy.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with poor Salumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption?
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
His smile's very funny for this conversation.
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether.
I think the last time we really heard about anti-corruption, like medicine sort of thing, was Seth and Jane during the special episode, the first special episode in the game. I think, I'm pretty sure GUNs and Chinggis counted as like a 1.5 sort of deal.
Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment.
Oh.
Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time.
Dun dun dun.
My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut.
Yeah.
Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
Oh. Who the heck is Dr. Lore?
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our
Don't say
goal
that.
is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow.
We don't need to be that, and we don't need to give that information. Why? I get you. You're a nice, happy, trusting person, but why? Yeah, no wonder everyone knows your faith in. Like, holy crap. You don't just say, yeah, I'm actually working with the mayor. You only say that to like high up officials to get something out of that information. You don't just say that. I don't know. That feels like something you keep under wraps.
If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights
All right,
and
but
secure better compensation.
But that was like their goal of it. Get help from them too. He's already assisting us, so what does this offer?
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunquei Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in.
He is very happy here. Man, he is like... He is really just a human Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm just saying. The Monado. Ignoring that. I should have expected that from Googling what I did, but fine. Gosh, why is my everything so slow? Like, I don't know. You can see it. Oh yeah, this is a good shot. Like, the red doesn't go back there, but the highlights are underneath it, and it's still up really high in front. He's wearing a white shirt that's partially revealed by his black clothes, or its black jacket, so it looks like this. I'm just saying, I think this guy's unironically a Shadow the Hedgehog.
As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
Show the photographs.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
Thank you. Oh.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
I hear buddy with connections. Yeah. That was very non-specific. And I was trying to hit the other thing. Gosh dang it. I hate to use it. House. Cable car tomorrow. Cool. Alright. I investigate the accident area and you'll prepare your own carrot.
Huh?
I see Miasma everywhere in the background. I'm gonna read this fast. I think someone's home. They're just whining. Cat's just whining. Thank you. Alright. His buddy with connections presumably is Yuzaha. I think that's her name. Man. I assume this will be a lengthy one, but man, it is a lot of talking so far as all it is. You know, this place doesn't seem as big as it may have appeared also. Yeah, I think all the cable car staffs are different, distinct. She's doing, oh, it's glasses. Wow. I could not tell she was wearing glasses. I thought she had like a little metal thing on her nose to be like the bandage thing. No, it's actually glasses. So it's actually really hard to tell the lens for me. All the cable car stuff have a very cute design. So is there like much more to the city? Nope, it ends over here. All right, so honestly, okay, so they talked about having like bigger open areas. I don't think this area isn't that large. It's sort of like a luminous square size. Oh yeah, that was just the overhang. Because like the temple is right over there. All the shops are right here. Which, I mean, this shops in the temple area is like basically a 6th Street size zone. But then, yeah, you have spots like this that just abruptly end. It's not like a super explorer area. Oh, Fortune's tea pet. Cool. Mystic wares. All right. Yeah. Don't worry. It gets later and later. It was like 6 something when I last checked the time. Like an hour after. And I was feeling like I was a bit hungry. I am trying to eat less because supposedly the best way to, you know, not be fat is to eat less. And, you know, shocking. But yeah, still hungry, and so I'd rather, yeah, at least eat lunch. No, breakfast and dinner. But I've already been snacking quite a bit. So, snacking quite a bit for lunch. So, y'all have thoughts on this? Make it. What's gonna happen? Not reading most of this, and also that double clicked. Cool. I get double clicks faster than I can. Yeah, someone's meowing. Oh, who has the final right? Kind of feel bad that I clicked right past it. All right. I swore that panda was not there when I was walking in. I think I literally walked in like this, turned the camera, and then just didn't see the panda, which is hilarious. All right, do I really want to get through this story because I think there's like Hollow Zero side quest, because we saw Yizhuan at the Scott outpost. Like, not there now. I didn't mean that. I don't want to take a picture actually, because we can see all 3 of them now. Yeah, and you can saw that turn. one of the few opportunities I'll get to see all of them, because I'm pretty sure I will be skipping Ijuan and Jufufu, so I won't have like a camera taking picture taking opportunities. I don't feel like changing my settings though, so I'll just have to stick with this quality. It's not wholly unplayable. If I lower the resolution, it's not wholly unplayable for me to play with higher quality. I guess maybe someone interesting is visible to him. Yeah, it's the yellow pop. I like that. All right, that's good enough for me. It's nice to have a photos of all of them together. All right, special event.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumac. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in.
Yeah, not really. I was gonna say, during her last statement, her mouth was still in its natural slight smile, I think. So I was trying to point it out, but I misclicked.
Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
No need.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunquei Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquei Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here.
I think that was lore we learned from trailers. The masters went into the hollow and probably didn't come back.
But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
Yeah, not talking about how all the masters died.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Well, when's your friend who's willing to help? When's your friend who was willing to help going to lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow. There's an anomaly in the observation data in Lemnian Hollow. HD need to be digested. We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use care data first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Shuyen, go pick up Wise from Swick Street tomorrow. And make sure to stay safe. He was not here. Let's not pretend he was here. I thought he was already off getting Wise.
Oh.
I know he was talking to someone, so I guess that makes sense. But he was not in this area. He was not in the group photo. If you're free, I have something to tell you. Cool. You start preparing the care data for tomorrow, and before you know it, the night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Oh. He sleeps as well. Oh. Oh, he wakes up automatically if you approach him, though. That's interesting. Oh, sad you can't just leave him asleep like Howl, but that makes sense. He seems far more alert and serious.
Oh.
I mentioned before that I'd unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free, we can get started. While Yunquei Summit's craft has many branches and forms, all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yukwei Summit's record of traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient text, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and suitable location with proper feng shui. As expected of Shifu. I have found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Okay, I did not have a choice. But I will balance my meridians. Isn't that like a space, a race from Oddworld? Lines of longitude on Earth, which are imaginary lines that run north and south, or they can refer to energetic pathways in traditional Chinese medicine. Alright, that makes a lot more sense. Following Yizhuan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulating her breathing. In accordance with Yizhuan's instructions to regulate her breathing, closing her eyes, regulating her breathing, in accordance. Yizhuan places a hand on Belle's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle, warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment.
Huh.
Perfect, your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the Hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not, I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense ether frequency, I'll gradually learn to control its flow. You'll gradually learn to control its flow. Well, not exactly a mystic technique. It can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thank you, Shifu. Thanks, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then let us stay here a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yizhuan studies her breathing, quietly standing there to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About Wise. Will you help him clear his meridians in Craft 2? When it gets here, I'll teach him all over it again. By the way, your siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along well. Yep, my brother makes me mad too. He makes me mad. Like when he steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring arty films when we're stalking. But even if he pulls these pranks, picking arty film is a prank, I'll still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Yizhuan's expression. Something you have been reminded, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now, all of that is in the past. Comfort, Yizhuan. I shouldn't have asked. No matter, I was reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We will need to head back into the Hollow tomorrow. So let us head back and catch some ZZZs. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Get some rest too, Shifu. At Yizhuan's request, Belle leaves first. She remains done, pacing in a melancholic expression. Alright. Oh, hey, she's here. Hey, Shifu. Oh, you ain't talking to me now. Is that it? Alright, then. Oh, sleepy time. I'm almost there. She's running too fast. I don't know how to stop. Warm bed. It's getting late. I should get some rest. Z's. You close your eyes. It feels like every meridian in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep. All that built up fatigue just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow, but I should head over there. It's Tuesday, by the way. Time is passing. But like I can't do anything, so I suppose I should just go in. Do cable cars, yeah. Follow.
Oh.
Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Everyone's here. Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. Alright, you taking the cable car into the production site of the hollow? Oh, sorry. That's right, the cable car is here, connects to the stable, and eventually ports the Lumex cable car systems. They're easier to travel in the hollow. And you got the ID card that Koleda is shifts with. Let's use it to swipe the production site and I'll introduce you to the familiar accident. But don't go wandering off. Once you're in the hollow, there's a lot of miasma around. If you get lost, things can get real ugly. Wait a moment. Be quick about it. I'll wait here for you. I'm trying to debate whether I should pause. I think this would be a good stopping point, unfortunately. I haven't unlocked these stupid shops, and there's still like a lot of like other things I would like to do, but it's locked behind story, and unfortunately I want to do that on stream. So I am unsure when I will get around to it, but next time, you know, because she's right there, I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume I don't have. Okay, what button was it? Yeah, I would probably do Soul of Steel off stream, so I'll get around to Bang bots on my own. Lost Void. Actually, wait. Oh, I see. If I start tracking a different mission, does it start? Excuse me. No, I meant it teleports her. Cool. Does have to be the Lost Void. Is that what she just said? He doesn't like going to the Lost Void? Here you are, Belle. Fufu and the others are still dealing with stuff at the temple and can't get away either. But the Defense Force commander at Scott Outpost contacted me, saying they finally made some progress on that investigation I helped with within the Lost Void. I think. Oh, it's helped with in the Lost Void. The matter is quite tricky, and it might be related to the miasma in the Lemnian Hollow. I think I'd feel better leaving this to you. Miasma? That's right, the Defense Force rescued several people corrupted by miasma from the Lost Void area in the Hollow Zero. It's a bit complicated, so I'll spare you the details. All the specifics from the last investigation are on file, and I'm about to take you to Roland to check them out. Oh right, I remember. Fufu mentioned that you two crossed paths in the Lost Void. Are you familiar with the situation at Scout Outpost? Pretty familiar. Oh, though we never discussed this before, that's exactly the kind of answer I expect. Perfect. Captain Roland is waiting for us. Yeah, he just has the same face. He also has green eyes, but his pupils are definitely different from Damien's. But yeah, it feels distracting. It feels like they literally... I mean, they did copy-paste the... I feel like they're just using Roland's model. It feels like it has to be intentional, but it's hard to tell why it would be so far. Hopefully it comes up. Shifu, and captain of the independent investigation team. Looks like you two know each other. Anyway, Belle is now a registered disciple of Yunkui Summit, and I want to assign her to investigate the miasma in the Lost Void. No problem. The outpost had quite a few matters before that this esteemed investigator helped us resolve. Looks like we need help on this too. Since you left the Lost Void last time, Michu and Shifu, I've gathered there's some new information. But would you like to go over your previous findings? Not necessary. Thank goodness. Here inside is incredibly complex environments. Add to that the recent Miasma corruption event. I believe only by experiencing it firsthand can one truly fully decode all this information within. You should have my investigation files from last time. Just hand them over to Belle. Get another... Excuse me, I'm sorry if that was audible. Get another VR headset. Once she's fully immersed, she'll understand everything. Heading to the Lost Void to purge Miasma? To be precise, I want you to go through my previous investigation process. It's not as good as being there in person, but it's definitely safer. We just need to understand the situation first. No need to rush headfirst into danger yet. The definition says the key to master could sweep through Miasma-infested areas in the Lost Void for the first time and solve everything in one go, without preparation. No need to consult an oracle. We all know how slim the chance is. I think so. So, I'll go ahead and grant you both access to the archives now. I'm trying to... Wait. Oh, sorry. I'm touching the mouse while trying to turn with the controller. It's disconnecting itself now. That one change. It's probably very convenient to everyone else, but that's super frustrating to me specifically, man. Oh, progress cap and creech. I butchered that entire sentence. I'm sorry. Progress cap increase. So yeah, more stuff. More polychrome from this. A lot more these as well. Well, actually only like 5. Oh, sorry. 6 more. But more stuff, I guess. Special operation story. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to do this, do I? Because that's a new boss of this main story. Very clearly. Thanks for the spoiler. Oh well. Zero file. Miasma 1.
What brings you here this time?
Looking for
Nothing to fear.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
I will unironically do this. This would unironically be my team. If I got each one. I'd probably use, like, for optimal damage, I'd be using Astra and the Panda. But like, we're just clearing something, yeah. I don't know. I think I saw someone in it somewhere else, and I know there's definitely a 3D model to someone. Euro Defense Force, Haro Zero Related Affairs, archive number SE815210001.
You must be Ishwan Shifu. I've heard a lot about you.
They were talking. He already referred to her as Ishwan Shifu. They were definitely talking before. This is not the meeting she was showing me to Roland.
Captain Roland. I remember you. You're the Defense Force liaison at Scott Outpost.
This scene is disconnected from how we start this quest. Come on. It's so simple. But they had like 2 people do this. Alright. It's something else that happened during the Soldier Zero Anby quest. That's kind of annoying. Gosh dang it.
What brings you to Swabian Temple today?
It's about the outpost. We recently rescued a number of independent investigators from Hollow Zero during a routine patrol. They were all exhibiting signs of miasma exposure.
Miasma? How peculiar. The presence of miasma has greatly diminished since the fall of the old capital. I've only seen it in Lemnian Hollow in the past few years.
Yeah, I forgot. I meant to do something.
Miasma?
Miasma balls! Alright.
Miasma.
Sorry.
But if it's manifesting in Hollow Zero, that certainly is unprecedented.
I wonder if this is supposed to be played after the story.
We had some researchers from Waifei Peninsula check the investigator's condition. It turns out that the symptoms were indeed caused by miasma corruption. It was not some coincidence or shared delusion of any kind.
Well, the line between what's real and what's imagined is often far thinner than people would believe.
Huh?
I agree. What did you just say?
Let's get back to the matter at hand.
The independent investigators had all the proper gear, compliant carrots, clear routes. It works.
Oh. Does this end with a stupid boss that I didn't want to fight except until story? It probably does. Gosh dang it. It better just be elites and enemies
But
there.
they wouldn't give us any credentials, ID, or explain what they were doing in Hollow Zero. Since we didn't have proof of them breaking any rules, we couldn't force them to tell us the source of their carrot. So all we could do was plan out routes based on the locations where we rescued them, and investigate from there.
I see. So what is it that you seek from me?
The route we're taking next is in close proximity to the Lost Void, and not many investigators are qualified to go that deep. I heard that you have a way to effectively suppress miasma. We were hoping you would join us in this investigation.
Ijuan weaves a quick set of hand seals. A faint furrow appears between her brows.
I've consulted the divination. The key to solving this matter lies not with me, but with one whom I will encounter on this trip.
Is it her?
The signs suggest that we may still find what we seek if we set off now.
Really? In that case, now's the perfect time to go.
Not quite.
How long should we wait then?
The most opportune moment was yesterday.
Then I guess we'd better get moving. Do you need to inform your disciples before we depart?
This is but a small errand. No need to trouble them.
What about the talisman you'll use to suppress the miasma? Don't you need to prepare those?
Rather than preparing the talismans beforehand, I think we'd better play it by ear.
Okay. I'm sure that makes sense if you understand how she works. Following a roll into instructions, Ijuan arrives at the edge of the Lost Void. I thought her bird was over there. Alright. You can run. Oh, Ophelia. I guess this. Oh. This matter involves miasma, requires venturing deep in the hollow. Defense Force has also been researching the targeted support methods for rapidly changing environments. Tactical Prism Program. Free to check it out. Thanks a lot. Good luck with your investigation. What? Is it just different from usual? Do you unlock it differently? Come on. After perfectly blocking an enemy attack with EX Special Ink Manifestation, additionally restore decibels. After performing a blocking attack with EX Special Ink Attack, days caused by the whole squad is increased by... Ooh, all attribute resistance. That really double click. 40%, really. Eruption break hits an enemy or basic attack. A Qingming eruption. Alright, so that must be like big ultimate attack. Your damage will increase. Alright. Chain. Dot. Perfect dodge can be triggered once every 12 seconds. Quick assist and EX special. Oh yeah, sure. Also, I wanted to check something. Okay. Oh, sorry. I have more people to talk to. Roll in. You're giving me something new now, too. Miasma corruption. Other than with you. Ray. Big guy. I need to check my own stream because I could barely read that. I was pressing too fast. I don't think that was double click. Okay, but like Unfortunately, this takes forever to load. I'm trying to load up my own screen, I'm sorry. Just to read the one line I miss. Alright, test one, making sure my mic is on, by the way. Alright. I have a feeling this instance may be connected to a certain big guy. Okay. Alright, so she was just referring to an ethereal. For a second I thought she might refer to like a... Oh, it's the new one on the left? Yeah. Oh, the physical damage being Boo now. Finally. Lucky Boo! He's here. Hits with an aftershock. Oh, come on. Well, luckily I brought Pulchra. Cool. It gives that ace. I love it with that. Interesting, okay. So yeah, this is the hold base, or that's the hold dodge attack. That's the hold button for that. That's the... Alright, so yeah, this is her parry. And so yeah, you can tap it, but if you hold it... There we go. I think it's interesting to have an attack on the hold, a dodge. Yeah, that's cool. Excuse me, sorry. Oh man, I do kind of hate that this probably ends with like a boss of the main story. I'd rather fight then, which probably means tomorrow, if I actually don't waste a lot of time. Cool, good boy. Enemies are stunned for longer. Okay, well, I actually do have to stun it. I can't, that I don't. You know, each one might have a very fast special for Pulchra. Just like the ones in the Lemony.
Alright, I'll take over.
Oh, interesting.
Take this! Allow me.
Sorry. First off, her quick assist is massive, but yeah. After clearing the Miasma ethereals, you run into the Defense Force investigation team.
Hi. You must be the help that Captain Roland mentioned?
It's her! Let's go!
Correct. And since you've yet to insult me, I presume you're Orphe?
Yes, that's me. Sorry, she doesn't feel like talking right now. I'm not the best at analysis, but let me give it a go. So... We've located a few coordinates. There was the one from earlier, and...
I'll take it from here.
Aww.
I'm sure Captain Roland has already filled you in about the Miasma victims we found in Hollow Zero.
Yes, the ethereal we faced just now was clearly spawned from Miasma. There's no longer any doubt. Miasma has clearly taken root in Hollow Zero.
I knew it!
I told them that ages ago.
I knew it. I think I said exactly this. When talking about like the what they would do like for Orphe personality wise. Yeah, the gun had a face and a knife. But I assume we'll see the knife later. I like that voice. It reminded me of something. Hey, no. What it was is. I have multiple things. I have two. I have three things open. Cool. Sorry, that's probably. Yeah, Magus. Now, first off, Magus is a woman apparently. I guess. No, well, because the pronouns were changing all over. I think a lot of people assumed male, or they just weren't set in stone, so they were just, I guess, changing their minds. I guess. Did it again. I said, I guess. Beginning and end. Yeah, hey, this is exactly what I was hoping for. Just break up the ooh, excuse me, sorry. They could have like had like Magus show up behind Orphe. And then instead, yeah, they just give Orphe's tale its own little cutscene, like character view when talking. That's funny to me. But yeah, the voice made me think of Envy from FMA Brotherhood. Let me hear it more.
I can't believe those higher-ups are bringing in outside help. What are they thinking? We could have handled this ourselves.
Man, that's really Envy from FMA when Envy goes into like the big form. That's kind of nutty. Cool, I like Envy. I think his voice is, I think it's pretty cool. And it's also the dynamic I was kind of interested in. So pretty shy, kind of timid girl, and then the aggressive tail. Yeah, it's not like groundbreaking or anything, but it is fun.
Hold on. The whole miasma thing is already bad enough. And now suspicious investigators are showing up in the hollow? We can't just...
Whatever. Just finish what you're saying and let's get moving. All this time we wasted talking to her could have been spent wiping out another wave of ethereals.
Obsidian brand, by the way. Perhaps because Orphe falls silent for a moment, Ijuan and Trigger become a little puzzled.
Oh, I'm okay.
Oh, she's absolutely adorable. I love her so much.
Anyway, we're trying to figure out a pattern to the victim's coordinates and see if those locations can be traced back to the source of the miasma. But the coordinates we got don't exactly match the areas where the miasma readings are the strongest. What do you think? Should we keep chasing this lead?
With just the 4 of us, it's unlikely that we'll be able to pinpoint the flow of miasma. I suggest we split up and follow the coordinates of those suspicious individuals.
Oh, they aren't here yet. Sun or ultimate. I'm gonna assume Sun. Yeah. What the heck? Oh, okay. That was weird. That this path has 2, but the other one is 1. Anyway. Because it's like a story, Lost Void, so I assume it'd be much more set. But I assume they just more so want me to get through certain stages as like a fight or not. Something independent investigator. Stun damage. Oh no. Are you kidding me? 3 times in a row. Right, money or yeah, let's go with fighting. I wonder if they'll do a thing where Orphe fights off screen. No. Oh, Trigger. Come on, Trigger. I already cleared out the ethereals in this area. Thanks. How's it looking? One of the ethereals. Can't sense any connection between them and miasma. Or those ether crystals the victims were kept muttering about. Any theories? Not at the moment. But those delirious survivors, those sick investigators in their neat outfits, and those strange words they kept muttering, they all remind me of a movie. Yeah, have you heard of the Behemoth? I have. So I was saying people might be working for someone who can control and profit from their ethereals. From the ethereals, yeah, but something like that even real? Anything is possible within. If we can find a fake investigator with intact sanity, we might get some intel. Alright, let's split up and keep investigating. Here, I managed to get something good out of it. Right. Stunning or something cool. I probably won't stun at all. But yeah, I'm also seeing that. I pressed A and then it just didn't register. I think that's frustrating. I think I need to get that fixed. I tried before with the little controller emulator I'm using. Like, it makes my Nintendo controller be read as a Xbox, but first off, also this device. Are you kidding me? Dude, he was actually stuck. How you having more trouble going one way than the other? I'm just checking something real quick.
This'll cost extra.
Yeah, I think Volcra's bigger. Anyway, money. Yeah, I always do this, man. I mean, if I spend it, it's getting spent anyway. Oh, yeah, wait. Actually, definitely these. More than everything. Oh, that's cool generation. That's cool. Alright, well, that's it then. Little Rascal's got some tricks up their sleeve. I gotta admit it. Well, I think that was worth the extra money. I lost. No, I pretty much gained 400. Illegal transaction. Climb. Let me head to the bunker over there. Theros are here. Check it out. Thanks, little buddy.
Stay focused.
Oh, what the crap? Wait, was that real?
Shit. An opening.
That's actually insane. Her quick assist counts as a special. That's actually just so weird to me. No, but that was too fast to go. But yeah, wow. That's actually insane. Her Ijuan's quick assist auto casts is special, so you automatically proc Volcra's aftershocks. That's something they probably did specifically for her, which is why she's on the banner. It's interesting. Parent's still alive. Emergency switch for security door. I'm gonna press it. Wait, why? Military bunkers in Hollow Zero equipped with defense protocols. Doors won't open now. They might have been triggered already. Accidentally hit it, but it'll also attract more enemies. What do we do? Let's look at the manual first. Yeah, right, that's her line. Can't even read. Why do they hide the manual so well? Check the manual. Checking multiple open closed issues command. Section of other malicious attempts to damage the control panel. So can my parent come out? Went through security. And it's just about the bunker. Outdated defense protocol. There were several hasty and messy handprints down on this side. I don't remember the security closed. The Theros were left out. Alright, come on. Oh, there was a third guy I missed. It jumped through the gap between the iron bars and exploded. Blast crawler, I see. I got lucky and made it right after my first attempt. Cool. Oh, cool.
Careful.
That's actually insane. They just gave her.
Allow me.
That hurt. It's actually insane how big that is.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Cool. Oh yeah, right.
You saved me. Thank you. Thank you so much. If it weren't for you, I would have died here in the Lost Void. All for a few measly dennies.
To risk one's life for money is hardly uncommon. But surely it wasn't just a few measly dennies that led you all the way here, no?
Yeah. The pay is pretty good. But given your abilities, you probably don't need any.
Why don't you tell me how much? Huh. Wow. Heavens, that much? I'm so jealous. Quick, tell me, who's your employer?
Huh?
I mean, why don't you tell me what brings you here to the Lost Void?
Okay. You did save my life, so I've got nothing to hide from you. My teammates and I risked everything to come out here and mine a rare type of ether crystal. Our employer always provides us with carrots and gives us marked routes to follow. As for what those crystals are used for, we've asked before, but they've never given us a straight answer.
So, your employer discovered a hidden vein of ether crystals here in the Lost Void.
No, not exactly. Each time they send us out, they give us different carrots and destination coordinates. We never really know what the paths are like until we're already en route.
En route?
And honestly, there were even a few times when it felt like we ended up in the exact same fissure as before. But I remember the crystals hadn't been there the last time we passed by.
A mobile crystal stalagmite formation. Interesting.
It is late. Right.
And what about Miasma?
I'm definitely stopping after this.
Did
I'm
you
sorry.
or your companions ever encounter any? Or perhaps any ethereals spawn from it?
Miasma? What's that?
Okay, let me phrase it differently. Have your coworkers been having any unusual dreams lately? Perhaps about suddenly making a fortune?
No. But they did mention they'd been dreaming lately. One of them dreamed of the fall of the old capital. In the dream, he missed the Defense Force's request for veteran backup due to a comms failure. And so, he evacuated his whole family early enough to make it safely to New Eridu. Another dream, she was given a perfectly accurate carrot route. She entered a companion hollow alone, and was able to save the dog that had been with her for 10 years. To be honest, I also had a dream. I saw my sister. Never mind.
I know what you encountered now. As for what happened in your dreams, I won't press you further. There's no need to reopen old wounds. Once you get out, remember to take some time and learn about Miasma. But for now, give me a copy of the carrot you used on this trip, and...
Mijuan pulls out a talisman and hands it to the suspicious investigator.
Take this. You should leave as soon as you can.
Gosh dang it. Hold on. That's fine. I'll get rid of that immediately.
You're from Yunquei Summit? Then, here, take this. I'm never coming back to this place again, but this is something our employer gives us every time. Consider it a sort of special supply. Maybe it'll be helpful to you, too. Or perhaps it'll give you some clues?
Okay. Confirm. Confirm! Resonia. Days inflicted. Cool. Hurry up. I hope it ends after this fight. Why is the... Oh, I saw auto question.
Take this.
Oh yeah, I haven't been using. Oh, that... Why? That's weird.
Perfect.
Why has it been I've been swapping to... Okay. Okay, they swapped one Denny Boon. No, this is a notorious freaking...
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Alright, well... Come on.
Wanna run?
Are you kidding me? What are they?
Disappointing.
I think it'd be the end of this, actually. It's not. No. Actually, I think I'm done here. I assume this will end with the boss, so I think I'd rather stop. I also think I need to cut something out real quick, and I heard that you can't do that on any recordings or VODs over 6 hours, so I might as well stop now. Unless there's Orphe here. Unless and if there's Orphe, I keep going because it's Orphe. Oh, well, that's fine. Hey. 4 souls, 4 hungry souls. Cool. Oh yeah, you replaced M1. Oh,
Ishwan Shifu, did you manage to find any leads?
Yes, those victims you mentioned were not investigators. They were hired to enter the Lost Void and illegally mine ether crystals.
Ether crystals?
Yes, ether crystals.
I mean,
Grow
sure,
here.
if that's what they're after, I get it. Ether crystals can be refined into ether energy.
Yeah. We learned this a while ago,
But even
I
the
think.
ones in Hollow Zero aren't much different from those in any companion hollows. Why risk everything to come all the way into the Lost Void for crystals?
There's only one way to know for certain. We should see for ourselves.
You mean, you know where they were headed?
I happened to encounter one of the miners. I asked her a few questions and acquired her carrot. If regular ether crystals
Heyo.
aren't worth all the risks, then her employer must be seeking something far more rare, something that moves on its own.
Moving ether crystals? How is that even possible?
Is it so unbelievable? The Hollows are teeming with countless moving ethereals, fissures, and hollow raiders. Is it really so unthinkable that one or two of those beings may like roaming around while carrying ether crystals?
Really? You don't find it strange?
Every person, or ethereal, has their own ambitions. But those fake investigators, they knew nothing of Miasma.
Okay, I see. Then what are we supposed to do now? Are we really going to chase some walking ether crystals through the hollow?
Yeah. Realizing how ridiculous that sounds, they both fell silent for a moment.
The woman I encountered, her being stranded may have been an unexpected incident to her employer as well. She gave me a useful supply item, and assuming nothing has changed, her carrot should still be working.
A supply item? What kind?
Did you run hands on the items you received from the investigator?
Hold on. I think I've seen something like this before. It looks like gear from Rusty Cliff. If she's with Tops, then yeah, it makes sense why she knows so much about the Lost Void. But the question remains, if it's just some fancy kind of ether crystal, why all the secrecy?
If this matter is entangled with affairs outside the Hollow, then it lies beyond my concern. But here in the Lost Void, I gave you my word. So I shall do all I can to help you gather more clues. If the connection between this incident and Miasma turns out to be a mere coincidence, then I shall have my disciples carry out a separate investigation. For now, let us head to the destination indicated by the carrot as soon as we can.
Alright, I ain't actually. Well, first off, I grab whatever this is. There's still a chance I see. Oh. Different paths. Cool. Yeah, cool. Crit damage by a ton. Adrenaline. Something. Sure. I had a light bulb exclamation point, so I thought I could see Orphe. No Orphe. Oh wow, I keep getting this though. This is like 20% chance. Anyway, yeah, oh, blood drive, yeah, cool. A new one. I don't know, more refreshers thing. Oh wait, that's actually super useful for her because she's HP based character. Before doing a fight, because I will, again, like I said, I might need to flip something. So before it hits 6 hours, I'll end stream here. That's about all there is to it. Probably excited Resonium fans. Nothing to get worked up about. Okay. Well, that's all there is to it. All right. Well, thanks everyone who watched for watching. That's about all. Sorry. About all I have for you. We'll definitely get back to more story. Hopefully tomorrow. Whenever I have time, though. Unfortunately, I'll finish this up on my own. Unfortunately. Yeah. Anyway, is what it is. All animation's cool. She looks like a really cool character, but you know, I'm not gonna pull for someone if people start feeling like, oh, they're a must pull, because I don't think anyone's is. I'm sorry I didn't get to Chiyu defense. I mean to. Anyway, I am hungry now, and it got real late, so it's a good time to go. Thanks to anyone who watched or watching. Have a good night.